right, here we go, guys. All right, back out here once again. So I told you guys I was thinking about fishing this tournament. I decided to come on out here. You guys wanted me to go for it, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. Just make sure as you come into the chat, hit the like button for me, guys. And I won't be doing as much talking, so I need you guys to stay active in the chat, all right? So this tournament is for you guys, the subscribers, because, you know, we've been out here doing this Bass for Cash thing and haven't really been focusing on what I should as far as coming out here and trying to figure out what these fish are doing or anything like that. So we're gonna get out here, have some fun today, see what we can make happen. What's going on, No Hesse? Good to see you checking into the chat. And wouldn't you know, it is already raining a little bit, guys. So I'm out here now, so I have to be in it to win it, right? What's going on, Karen? All right, everybody. So, Real Talk Bassin says, how much time you got today? Today, we're going to be out here till 3 o'clock. So today, I'll be fishing a full day, guys. Like I said, make sure you hit that chat button as soon as you come in. So you guys, by special request, wanted me to go ahead and come out here and fish this tournament, even though you have seen that I haven't, when I've been coming out here, I've been playing around doing that Bass for Cash thing, not really getting prepared for the tournament. So we're going to go out here and kind of wing it and go for what we know. And we'll see how it goes. Want to give a big shout out to Anna. Came in yesterday, sponsored the live stream. Drew said, I knew they would have to pay you to wake up this morning. Yep, decided to come on out here, have a little fun with the guys and gals. Just out here fishing this tournament, out here doing this thing with the Bass Pro people, the Bass Pro crew guys. Man, look at that, guys. What do you think about that view right there? What's going on, Buckets? Said, I ain't been here in a while. That's right, I haven't seen you in a minute, but glad you're back. So today I'm gonna be out here till 3 p.m. I'm actually fishing a little small tournament with some people from Bass Pro. So I may not be as talking as much as I normally do. Won't be as active. So make sure you guys continue to get active in the chat. As you come into the chat, please make sure you go ahead and hit that like button for me. Shout out to DL Peck. He says, nice and early. I can watch during my morning walk. Beautiful background. Oh yeah, you see that? Look at that. Bucket says, been busy with school and work. Shout out to Doug. What's going on, Doug? Doug has one of the super badges next to his name. Doug has been a member of the channel for a long time to have that badge. Shout out to the members of the Money Team. Really, really appreciate everybody. Strong support of the channel. We've been growing real fast, guys. We have Missy Marie checking in. What's going on? The crew is tuning in. You guys wanted me to come on out here and fish this tournament, so I decided to come out and see what I can make happen for the day. So we're going to see. What's going on, Herbert? Yes, sir. I decided to come on out. A lot of you were saying, hey, man, go ahead out there. Go for what you know. See what you can make happen. So we'll see. And remember, I'm fishing against some guys that are known for coming out here catching some real big bags, guys. So those fish that I catch during the Bass for Cash thing, those aren't going to really work today. It's a different ball game. Ella says, good morning, Clark Hill. Bucket says, let's see, catch a 10-pounder. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, if I catch a 10-pounder, that'll be a great day right there. So I'm throwing this swim bait out there, letting it fall all the way down to the bottom. Drew said I'd pass out if I caught a 10-pounder. You could be right with that one. All right, take a look right here, guys. There's some fish down there sitting at about 25 feet. So I did put a spoon on. Actually, let's go ahead and get this in here while they're right under the boat. And let's see if they'll come up and hit this spoon. If you guys were watching yesterday, I did have one on with a spoon, but I didn't have my, I wasn't using the right setup, so it got away. So let's drop this spoon down here on him and hit him in the head with it. Water temp is sitting at about 52 degrees. The outside temp, I think, is around 50 degrees today. I believe. I'm not too sure, though. All right, so here come the fish right here, and there's my spoon right there. Let's see. All right, nothing on that spoon. Let's keep on moving. Drew said if you caught a 10-pounder, the bendation would be so real. Oh, yeah, the bendation was real yesterday. You guys saw what happened to Chicken Hawk. We had some fun yesterday. All right, I see another one under the boat. If they're down there, I might as well drop down to it and see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and take some time just to make sure I have everything set up right. So when it comes time to need something, I'm not kind of rushing around. What's going on? We have Double OG checking in. All right, all right. All right, Double OG, I think it's going to be about the same here, around that 50-degree range. Tim says it's in the mid-30s in Washington State. What's going on, Tom? We have Tom at Just Fishing checking in. Good to see you in the chat. All right, so we're going to be out here till about 3 o'clock today, fishing with the guys from Bass Pro. Tim says, just subbed. Really appreciate that, sir. The channel's been growing pretty fast, especially the channel membership, channel subscribers. We just recently went over 14,000 guys, so definitely appreciate the strong support of the channel. Yeah, buckets. Consistency is the key. Drew says, what is the prize for today? I'm not sure as far as the tournament goes. But as far as Bass for Cash, I know you guys have $100 total payout in that Bass for Cash. So I'm not really sure how we're going to do that today because I'm actually in a tournament. But we'll figure out a way to make it happen for Bass for Cash. All right, I kind of figured I was going to get hung up on that one, but I had to try it anyway. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to break this one off. All right, lesson learned. Let's see, did I lose my leader? Nope, my leader's still good. Let's go in here and get another one tied on real quick. Shout out to Buckets. The bendation is real. Just like Bass for Cash. Uh-oh, I'm down to 3. DL Pick says, Money, get at least 4 of those that he caught yesterday. He has a good chance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need 4 of those from, well, actually, I need 5. These guys that I'm fishing against today, they do pretty good on this lake. So I've beat them before, but I can't remember how much weight I had at that time. It was like 13 to 14 pounds or something like that. But I think most of the guys today actually have 2 people on the boat. But as you see, I'm out here fishing by myself, so we'll see. But we do have a full day. But maybe I should fish the entire day like it's the last 15 minutes, huh? All right, there we go, just like that, back in action. All right, those fish didn't follow that jerk bait at all. Let's put that up for a quick second. I got to keep this net ready. Don't want to run into that type of issue trying to get the net once I do get one on. What's going on, Teresa? Good morning. Good to see you in the chat. So we're out here doing a little tournament out here on Lake Lanier with the guys from Bass Pro. All right, let me put this up. What we're gonna do is go ahead and get back to covering some water, guys. John Joe says, I'm not Chicken Hawk. I pay up. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Kyle says, what do chicken hawks eat? Do chicken hawks eat chickens? John Joe says Bass has his serious face on today. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing as much talking today, guys. Until, of course, I get a fish on. What's going on, Greg? Good to see you tuning in. We're just getting started, but we have a full day of fishing. Somebody's out there shooting at something. Can you guys hear those gunshots? Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, just as Jeff just mentioned. So I see we have a few more people tuning in now. Make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in. So we are out here fishing this tournament. It's a little tournament put on by the guys from Bass Pro. They invited me out, so I decided to come out here and see what I could do for today. And also, I know you guys saw that title, so we're doing this thing that we call Bass for Cash. Now, I come out here on a weekly basis and do Bass for Cash. And what that is as I catch the fish, I will bring the fish to the boat, let you guys see it. I'll put it on a measuring board so you can kind of get an idea of how big that fish is. If you guess the weight of that fish, the exact weight of the fish, then you will win a nice little $20 bill. So right now, the full payout is $100, but we break it down in increments. So with each fish that is caught, you get an additional chance to win. So that's how we do it, guys. We keep it nice and simple. It doesn't cost anything to participate. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. That is it. It is free to participate, everybody. Now, if you are a member of the channel, membership does have its privileges. The members of the channel, they get two. That's right, Bucket says, so do subscribers get $20? Yes, sir. The subscribers of the channel, all you have to do is subscribe to participate. If you guess the exact weight of the fish, the first payout will be $20, all right? If you are a member of the channel, membership has its privileges. You will get 2 guesses per fish, and you will also get a $40 payout. But remember, it does not cost a thing to participate. Anybody can participate, guys. Anybody that is subscribed, that is. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. As we get fish to the boat, once we open the scales are open for 2 minutes. If you wait until the scales are open, there's like a 2-minute delay from the time that you are subscribed until the time that you can actually start responding in subscriber mode, because we will be in subscriber only mode once we get a fish to the boat, guys. And it would be nice to get a nice 3-pounder out of the way a little early. All right, what I want to do is let's idle back into the back of this cove. I want to see if there's bait fish back here. That might kind of help me determine what I want to do for the morning. All right, Bucky says, hurry up. You got to take a midterm. We're going to be out here till 3 o'clock today. So this is going to be a full day. Let's see. There we go. He Gone Fishing says, did you bend that first eyelet forward on purpose, or did you just bend it on the way to the lake? I'm not sure. I have to take a look and see what you're referring to. But if it's on that green rod, I believe that's the way that was made. Bucket says, I need some inspiration for my midterm. What kind of midterm are you taking? Derry says, salute Money Bass and sponsors. The early fish gets the first bite. All right, make sure you guys continue to hit the like button. We are only sitting at 23 likes, guys, which is ugly. That is very ugly. We should be up around 50 or so likes. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. I just need to see who is participating, who is getting active on the channel, and showing this channel some love and support. That's all we need, just a little love. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Really appreciate that. Appreciate that. Everybody tuning in, hitting that like button. Double OG said, you know, I hit the like button on the way in. Don't even have to ask. I gotta get that kill switch loose. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see what we can see. Uh-oh, mi es americano, no hablo español. Y no bueno, no bueno. So I think you need to go and study a little bit if you have a Spanish midterm. You may not be ready. What's going on, Darnell? We are just getting out here, getting started. So it's going to be a full day today. This is a tournament, so I'm going to be out here until 3 o'clock today. Straight down the middle of this pocket. 50 questions, multiple choice. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Going on, Steve tuning in. Appreciate you. Like I said, make sure you guys hit that like button. We should be up around 50 likes or so. So we're looking a little slim on the likes. Steven says, remember, you're going to smoke them today. All right, appreciate that. We're going to get out here and do a little something, see what we can make work out here today. Have a few different things I want to try out for today. try this Nico rig today too, guys. What's going on, Alex? What's up? What's going on? Yep, back in action, back in action. Let's cut across this cove real quick. Then we're gonna get out of here. pack up and roll. Got to keep it moving today. All right, we got one, guys. Let's see how big it is, though. All right, let's see. Oh, my goodness. Let's see, guys. I'm a little nervous. Got him on the swim bait. Nah, it's not. I don't think it's going to be a keeper, guys. I better not try to flip it, just in case, because I have this on 8-pound line. All right. Nah, I don't think it's gonna make it, guys, but look at that. It got that swim bait all the way in there. Nah, it's not gonna make it. So this is definitely not what we're looking for anyways, guys. Even if this does make it, I would not want to take this to the scale. But you see it's a 13.5. On this lake, they need to be 14 inches. Go back and tell your friends that you got to hang out with MoneyBass for a quick little minute. All right, let's get back down there. So there was a school of those, but like I said, that fish is not, even if that was a keeper, it's not anything I want to bring to the scales. All right, let's get back out there, guys. Buck Love says, how deep are you fishing? Well, I'm just kind of fishing a lot of different depths right now. So right now, I mean, I'm in 44 feet of water right now, but I'm seeing fish. Like I see some fish down here directly under the boat. So let's try this spoon again real quick. All right, got him. Oh, no, it came off. Oh, man, it was a good one too, guys. It was a good one. Oh. Man. That was definitely a good one, guys. That was a keeper. Oh, man, I hate that. We have another one down there. So that was in 45 feet of water. Had him on. That was a decent fish, guys. Now, that would have been one that I wanted to take to the scales for sure. All right, there we go. All right, they're back down there again, guys. So here's the fish we're targeting. And here's my spoon coming down. Oh, man. Thought I had him. My spoon got fouled up. All right, so here's the fish right there. And here's my spoon coming down. All right, guys. So that's one to the boat and one, and that one was not a keeper. Then we have one came to the boat and it was too short. I mean, the other one came off. So we just have to stay focused and keep working. Shout out to Alexandra. She says, good luck. I see you decided to fish in the tournament. Sure did. I decided to come on out here, see what I can make happen. I already got one fish. It was too short. Got another one just a few minutes ago, but did not get it to the boat. It came off before I could get it to the boat. All right, Chris, check the links in the description. There's it'll say discount links and the products that I use. So just search, click that discount link, click lose reel. These reels were on sale for like $64. So there was a big discount going on. So you want to check that out and see if it's still available now. Just go into the link in the description and click on discount links. Alexandra says, I knew you weren't going to pass it up. What's going on? We have Walking Tour France. All right, there we go, guys. Got one. Hope this is a good. Yeah, this is a good one. It's gonna. Oh shoot! It's trying to jump on me. Oh, it did jump. It's a good fish, guys. Let's go ahead and hit spot lock. All right, guys. Got to get this one to the boat. Let's see, it has. Oh goodness, it pulled some drag on me. Let's see. Well, this one be a keeper, guys. It looks like it's a better fish. So it looks like we have fish number one in the boat, guys. All right, bam. It's not a big one, but it's a keeper. All right, yeah, so it's a little over 15 inches right there. All right, so I told you guys we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do the bass for cash today, because I'm actually in a tournament. So I got to get back out there and keep fishing. But you guys saw that fish, it was a little over 15 inches. So that is a tournament fish, but those fish that I need to bring to the scales need to be about twice the size of that one. But we'll see if we can get another one to the boat, guys. So that was a spotted bass, all right? The bendation was real. I mean, the bendation was there. Had a little bit of bendation to it. Drew says, what lake are you on? I'm out here on Lake Lanier. Jay Kulak says, I am back. Well, Jay Kulak, did you hit the like button? Who all has hit the like button so far? Alexandra says she hit the like button. Really appreciate it. Still in Tennessee says, how far out can you see your bait on Mega Live? I have it set out to 95 feet right now. So this is the first version. This isn't the second one. But let's see. Let me throw it out there. So that hit right here. You see that? That's 85 feet right there. That's where my bait just hit. Bill Meek says, how many boats are in the tournament? I'm not really sure. I would guess and say it's less than 10. Or maybe around 10, maybe. Drew says, go back to where you caught that big one yesterday. Okay, we'll head back over there. Steve Wimpy said, let's go, money. Got to get that money. Go get them. All right. So, yeah, so we have one to the boat. So we'll be doing the Bass for Cash thing. But like I said, guys, I am currently in a tournament right now. So I have to kind of stay on it. There's some fish right under the boat now. So let's go ahead and see if we can get another one on with that spoon. So I had a nice one on with a spoon a minute ago, guys, and that one came off. Let's get back down here where we have some fish directly under the boat and see if they'll come up and get the spoon again. Shout out to Rory Johnson. Rory hit that like button for me. Really appreciate that. Steven says, come on, shaky head. So you said you have Mega Live 1, but haven't put on the boat yet. All right. Yeah, just take your time. Make sure you get it set up correctly. I do have some videos on that. So just search MoneyBass Mega Live installation. MoneyBass Mega Live bait tracking. Just about anything you want to know about it. I put a lot of content out on YouTube for that. So hopefully that'll help you out. Roy says, I'd plan on being out there, but have a crew here at the house painting. All right, yeah, you gotta get the business taken care of first. All right, so there's some fish down here directly under the boat. Let me try to pop one of them with a drop shot real quick and see what happened with that. All right. You guys see that beautiful scenery out there? There you go, Karen. So this is the thick one. This is the winner BDU. Buck Love says, are you a military veteran? I was in the Air Force. Good deal. Shout out to the Army. Shout out to the military veterans in the chat. Steve says, come on, Bass, eat it. Appreciate that, Jason. Samuel has some military trivia for you guys. Everybody should know that one. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. I gotta find some bigger fish, guys. Gotta get some bigger ones to the boat. Uh-oh, Alexandria knows what's going on. Alexandria, you're military too, right? Let's see, guys. Let me think. What do we need to do? What should we do? Decisions. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Joe Winkler stepping in the chat. The water temp is about 52 degrees right now. What's going on, Herbert? So we have one in the boat and had a short one. So we have one in the boat, have a short one that didn't keep, and then we had one that we that came off on the way to the boat. So there we go. We got one in the boat so far. But they're gonna need to be bigger than that for today. got hung up, guys. All right, Brooks. So we have one fish in the live well. We had one that came off on the way to the boat. It was a decent fish. And then we have another one that I caught that was too short. On this lake, they have to be 14 inches. And that fish did not make the cut. All right, we're back, guys. You had to mute out and take a phone call. But we are back. All right, let's make 1 or 2 more casts over here, and then we're going to get out of here. All right, let's go and check something out real quick. Oh, man. Shout out to Australia. We have Brooksy's tuning in from Australia. What kind of fish are you catching out there in Australia? Good deal, Frisco. Tarpon. Oh my goodness. Tarpon and flathead. Okay. What's going on, Lucas? Out here on Lake Lanier today, fishing a tournament with the Bass Pro guys. So we'll be out here till 3 o'clock today. Have one fish in the boat. Had another one that was not a keeper, wasn't big enough to keep. Then had another one that came off before I got it to the boat. And that would have probably been better than the one that I currently have. But I got to stay focused and keep on moving. All right, so caught two on a little swim bait. Had one on a spoon. Okay, Basson says, have I ever caught an alligator gar? Yes, I have. Shout out to the spot remover tuning in. Appreciate you for taking some time out the day to come and check us out, see what's going on out here. I'm out here fishing a tournament with the guys from Bass Pro. We will be out here till 3 o'clock. Have one fish in the boat. It's not really a big one, but it is a keeper. Then we had one that came off on the way to the boat. It was a pretty decent fish. Had that one on a spoon. Then I had, then another one that I caught. It was not a keeper. So we're still out here trying to find what kind of bite we have going on today. That's right, yeah, definitely 5 like the one I had yesterday. That'll be a good day on the lake. Let's keep on moving. What's going on, Chauncey? Good to see you in the chat. Out here fishing this tournament with the Bass Pro guys. Gonna get out here and see if we can get 5 fish to the boat and have a little fun out here today. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Really appreciate you for tuning in. Big shout out to the MoneyTeam. Those are the members of the channel, guys. Anybody that you see that has that badge next to their name, those are the people that you hear me referring to as the MoneyTeam. going on, Ellis? Ellis said, "You not talking?" So today, Ellis, I'm out here fishing a tournament with the guys from Bass Pro. So I'm not going to be talking as much just yet, because I got to get out here and make sure I get some fish to the boat. Right now, we have one fish in the live well. It's not a monster, but it's a keeper. Then we have one that came off on the way to the boat. Then we had another one. It wasn't big enough. On this lake, they have to be 14 inches or bigger in order for it to be a keeper fish. So we'll be doing the Bass for Cash. Just have to figure out when I'm going to take a break. And I'll show you guys the fish and everything. So right now I see people tuning in and out. They're not really sure when I'm going to be doing the Bass for Cash. So if you're not tuned in, then you may miss it. So we do have that one fish in the boat that I will be weighing shortly. And remember, the payout today is, the total pot is $100. The first payout is going to be $20. If you are a subscriber to the channel, that's all that you have to do is just subscribe. It does not cost anything to participate. What's going on, Waves? Am I saying that right? Yes, we are. What did you say? Fishing and wishing. So yeah, I don't have a specific game plan for today. We're just kind of going out here, trying a few different things until I kind of get an idea of what I need to focus on for the day. So I've fished everywhere from 1 foot of water to 50 feet so far today. I caught, let me see, I caught one in, I had one on in about 30 to 50 feet of water. And then I got one to the boat that was probably about in maybe 10 feet of water or so. What's going on, Johnny? Good to see you in the chat. In Jersey. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go ahead and keep on moving. Let's keep on moving. We have Nova Scotia tuning in. We have Australia checking into the chat. We have Nova Scotia checking in. Really appreciate you. What kind of fish are you catching out there in Nova Scotia? Montreal, all right. What's going on, Chef Boy? We're out here fishing a tournament today. Out here fishing with the guys from Bass Pro. So we'll be out here till 3 o'clock today. We'll slide in, mix in a little bit of bass for cash throughout the day. Right now we have one fish in the live well that we haven't weighed yet. So we'll get to that shortly. So make sure you stay tuned in for that. Today's payout is going to be, the total pot is $100. If you are a subscriber, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. It doesn't cost anything to participate. Just subscribe to the channel, guess the exact weight of that fish, and you will win a $20 bill. Now, if you are a member of the channel, you get 2 guesses per fish. All right, 2 guesses per fish, and you will get a $40 payout. All right, membership does have its privileges, guys. What's going on, D Nice? Yep, back at it again. Today we're out here fishing a tournament with the Bass Pro guys out here in Lake Lanier. So we're gonna come out here and see what we can do for the day. All right, let's keep on moving. Keep on moving. All right, so am I fishing by myself? Yes, I am fishing by myself. Most of the boats do have two people on the boat. But your partner Money Bass is out here trying to handle business all alone. We'll see how that works out. What's going on, luminaries? Out here fishing a tournament with the Bass Pro guys. Seeing if I can find a little something. Haven't really found anything yet. We're just gonna keep moving around, putting in work, checking out the scenery and seeing what we can see. We have one fish in the live well. Then we had another short fish that I got to the boat, but it was not a keeper. Then we had one on the way to the boat, but it came off. I had that one on a spoon. All right, so we're still sticking and moving. Moving around, trying to locate some fish, locate a nice pattern. Haven't found it yet. We have one fish in the boat. We had one that came off on the way to the boat on a spoon. That was a decent fish. And then we had another one that was a short fish. So right now we're just sitting with one fish in a live well. Wait a minute. What just happened, guys? Nobody really said, let's go ahead and get this party started. Hit me with a $1 super chat. Really, really appreciate it, guy. We're out here on Lake Lanier fishing a tournament with the guys from Bass Pro. I'm still out here trying to locate a nice pattern. Nobody really said, are you alive out there? Oh, yeah, I'm alive. I'm trying to come up with a game plan. I'm focused. So today we have to bring in our best 5, guys. I have 1 fish in the live well so far. But appreciate that, nobody really. That actually makes you the sponsor of today's live stream. Whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships during the live stream is the sponsor of the live stream, guys. That's the way it works over here. So shout out to nobody really. He said, let me give MoneyBass a sign of life check. He's being a little quiet. What is happening over there? Yeah, I'm a little quiet right now. I haven't really found what I'm looking for yet. We have food, family, and conversation. Hit me with the 279. All right. Food, family, and conversation says, all right. Okay, I see how this works. Said, nobody really. Why don't you slide to the side a little bit? Let me hit him with the 279. I want to be today's sponsor. All right, really appreciate that. Nobody really said, oh, no. Oh, no. Nobody really said food, family, and conversation. I don't think he understood what it means when I hit him with the $5 super chat. That means I am the sponsor of today's live stream. Appreciate that, nobody really. And what do you say? You said Bass for Cash is official. Oh, that is right. Bass for Cash is official. So, yeah, we have 1 fish in the live well. We'll be doing that in just a minute. But the plan is for me to go ahead and get a second fish to the boat. And then I can, we can take a look at doing, getting Bass for Cash rolling. But I do want to get some fish in the boat first, guys, because I am actually in a tournament today. So I'm trying to focus a little bit, not talk as much as I normally do. See if I can get something to the boat a little bit faster today. But I guess fast has not worked. So I guess I need to go ahead and slow it down. But we're going to keep sticking and moving until I find something that I can get some good bites to the boat with. Chad said, this is the first time I've ever seen somebody post a tournament live. I do live tournaments over here all the time. Right now, today, it is just me, but that's live. But I also, if you search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers, then you will see that I host live tournaments on a regular basis. So we've gone to several different lakes. So yeah, you'll see the good, the bad, and the ugly out here because it's all live. And also during the tournament, I'm doing this thing that we call Bass for Cash. This is something that I do live on a weekly basis also. Once I catch the fish, I show you guys the fish on the measuring board. I hold it up, let you take a look at it. All you have to do is guess the exact weight of that fish. And then you can win a nice payout. All right, guys, let's see. The juice is running low. Let's go ahead and get this plugged in. Just bear with me real quick. right, let's go out here on top of these fish real quick in this ditch and see if I can get any of these fish to commit to the spoon. Chad says, I'm subscribing. I fish in tournaments around here, and let me see, Indian Springs. All right. Good deal, good deal. Good to have you to the channel. Getting bigger and bigger every day, guys. We passed that 14,000 subscriber threshold, so we're rolling. Good things are happening over here. Really appreciate that. Uh-oh, Food, Family, and Conversation said, hey, don't count me out yet. I'm back in the game. Said nobody really. Let me go ahead and up the ante a little bit. Shout out to, let me see, let me get the name right. Let me put some respect on it. Food, Family, and Conversation. Really appreciate the support of the channel. Just out here trying to get a few fish to the boat, guys. We have until 3 o'clock today to make it happen. So we still have plenty of time left, but time is ticking. Time is ticking. I have to figure something out so that we can get some fish to the boat, get some decent sized fish to the boat. Like I was telling you before, the guys that are out here fishing, they'll probably come in with some nice fish, some nice bags. I haven't really been able to find a good pattern out here, but you never know. You never know what you might run up on, so you want to keep on going, push all the way into the end. We have NC Tyrant Hunter back in the chat. What's going on? Good to have you in here. So today we're out here fishing a tournament on Lake Lanier with the guys from Bass Pro. I have one fish in the live well. Have another one that we almost got to the boat, but it came off before I got to the boat. And then we had another one that was a short fish, so I had to throw that one back, wasn't able to bring that one to the scale. All right, let's see. Got hung up over here. All right, so we're gonna keep on sticking and moving, guys. We're gonna keep moving until we find a place where I'm getting a decent bite. All right, let's see. Chad says, am I going to fish any other tournament series this coming season? I am not sure. I doubt it. I kind of have more fun doing little small tournaments and doing these lives with you guys on here, that kind of stuff. So I may be spending more time doing that. But we'll see. Reacting to that spoon here, so let's go ahead and put that down for a minute. All right, let's move again. see. Shout out to Nobody Really. Really appreciate that $6 super chat. And big shout out to Food and Conversations. Sponsor of the live stream. Really appreciate that. We're out here doing this Bass Pro tournament, guys. Got a few guys out here on the lake. Gonna see who can bring in the best 5 fish for the day. I currently have 1 fish in the boat. things have been kind of slow. I have one fish in the boat. I had one that came off on the way to the boat, and I had another one that I was able to catch, but it was not a legal size limit. So I had to throw that one back. So we're still out here trying to figure out something to put a good pattern together. And we are also doing this thing that we call bass for cash today. But we're doing a little different. I do have a fish in the live well, so we'll weigh that fish. What I'm looking to do is once I get a second fish to the boat, that's when we'll go ahead and weigh that first. I just want to get some type of momentum going. Start playing around and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. All right. We're about to make a run. And then we may have to change complete areas of the lake, guys. So we'll see. I'm not really finding anything yet. So we have one. Get a second fish to the boat, then we're gonna we'll do where I show you guys the fish. You guess the weight of that fish, and you will win that cash prize. So right now that pot is up to $100. So for each fish that you guess the weight of, you will win $20 of that pot. Now, if you are a member of the Money Team, a member of the channel, you get 2 guesses, and you will also win $40. So membership privileges, guys. All right, so we're gonna get moving. All right, so we're gonna be moving around a little bit more, guys. I'm not really finding. Okay, so here's some bait fish out here at about 45 feet. So we're gonna cruise around out here in some of this deeper water for a minute, and then we're gonna take off and go back shallow again. So we're just kind of bouncing back and forth until I locate some decent sized fish. We have 1 fish to the boat right now. We had one that came on a spoon, but I was not able to get it to the boat before it came off. So we'll see. We'll see if we can kind of get some more bites like that. Shout out to Justin. I see you in the chat, Justin. Want to give a big shout out to Family. What was it? Family Food and Fun? What was the name again? Food, Family, and Conversations. That's it. The current sponsor of today's live stream. Really appreciate you for hopping in and getting right to it. So we're going to be out here till 3 o'clock today. This tournament is to see who can bring in the best 5 fish. So that is the goal for today. All right, my spoon got foul hooked. Let's go ahead and get that fixed. And All right, let's keep on moving. Justin said, I'm tuning in for my second win. So I actually have enough gas to run to where I actually want it to run to, because I did not take the time to go and fill up yesterday. So we're gonna have to try to make it happen with what we have. Shout out to Food, Family, and Conversation. The current sponsor of today's live stream says, come on, Money, let's get this 5 fish in the holding well. We're working on it. We're working on it. Shout out to Clint Perry. He said, I will give 1 membership in a minute. Clint Perry has the number 2 next to his name. Clint Perry has been a member for 2 months, guys. The people that you see that have the badges next to their name, those are the members of the channel. The people that you hear me refer to throughout the live stream as the Money Team. Those are the Money Team members, guys. Shout out to Clint Perry. He has brought a lot of people onto the team himself. Justin says, that was a monster you caught yesterday. Well, yeah. Yesterday, it was. But I need it today. I need that one and 4 more like it today. And this water over here is very shallow. Actually, it looks like I'm casting in the wrong direction. Oh, there we go. Shout out to Clint Perry. He brought Josh onto the Money Team. Shout out to Clint Perry. Just gifted a membership, and that membership went to Josh. Shout out to Steve Wimpy. He says, remember to use the whipstick hook set. We have There He Go Fishing. He says, I'll come show you how to work that bait in a second. Shout out to There He Go Fishing. All right, got hung up again, guys. I probably won't get this one back either. Oh, there we go. Got it back. Good deal, good deal. All right, let's keep on rolling. We're going to keep on moving, guys. Haven't been able to find anything consistent yet. And time is ticking. Time is ticking. Everybody put CP in the chat. So what's going on, luminaries? Nope, there's no category. So there's men and women fishing, but there are no kids in this one. But I don't think there's anything against kids fishing it. They're just probably in school. That's my guess. Fish for Doll says, put some grease on that trolling motor. What is this squeaking? Currently in about 13, 14 feet of water. Food, Family, and Conversation says, has anyone ever fished in Canada? I have not fished in Canada before. What about the chat? Anybody in the chat fished Canada before? All right, let's keep on moving, guys. Let's keep on moving. All right. Let's take a look around and see what we got. Luminary said, here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, it's kind of a slow one today, guys. All right, all right. Now, I think this is closer to the time I normally come out here on the lake, guys. So we'll see. We'll see if the second half of the day picks up for me at all. We need 4 more fish in the boat. Hopefully we can get some a little bigger than the one that I already have in the boat. So we shall see. So what I was saying earlier is once I get another fish, then we can do the bass for cash. Just make sure you guys are subscribed. I think everybody is subscribed. Is there anybody that is currently watching that is not subscribed to the channel? There he go fishing says, how many you have so far? There, I have 1 in the live well. So I have, so for today, the recap, the first fish I caught, well, the first fish I caught was a short fish. It has to be 14 inches on this lake in order to be considered a keeper fish. So that one was like 13 and a half or something like that. Then the second fish was on a spoon, had it on the way to the boat, but I did not get it to the boat. That one came off. Then the third one was a keeper fish. So that one's in the live well. So that's the one I was talking about. We'll weigh in a minute, but I do want to get a second fish to the boat first. So that's what we're working on now. Yep, so we have 1 fish in the live well right now, guys. What's going on, Junior Martinez? He says, I'm out here early today. So, yeah, today I decided to come and hang out with the guys from Bass Pro for a quick little tournament. Maybe about 8 or 9 boats out here. Seeing who can bring in the best 5. So, just to give you a quick update, we have 1 in the boat right now. We are going to be out here till 3 p.m. So, we have what? About a little over 3.5 hours left. We have 1 fish in the boat, and that fish came off of a little swim bait. Then we had another one that came off of a spoon, so I didn't get that one to the boat. And then I caught another one that was, it was not a keeper. I caught that one on a small swim bait also. So I think today we started somewhere between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. All right, let's keep on moving, guys. We have 1 fish in the boat. We need 4 more. We'll be out here till 3 o'clock. So we have about 3.5 hours or so. All right, we're gonna change it up, guys. All right, everybody, we are out here on Lake Lanier fishing a small little derby tournament with some guys from Bass Pro. There may be about eight or nine boats out here, maybe. So we started at around 7:30 to 8 o'clock, somewhere around in there, and we'll be out here until 3 p.m. So right now we have one fish in the live well. Let's see, am I going to be able to get that loose? We have one fish in the live well, and that fish came off of a little swim bait. All right, had to retie this. So that fish came off of a little swim bait. Let's see. Then we had another fish. It was a short fish. It has to be 14 inches on this lake. So that one was not a keeper, but that came off with a swim bait also. And the other fish that we had on was from a spoon. Now that fish felt like a real good fish, but I wasn't able to get it to the boat. So we are sitting on one fish, and we have, what, about 3.5 hours to go. So we have a little time left. To get out here and see if I can figure something out for the day. Steven says, "Come on, Bass." Yeah. I wish I had went and got gas so I could run to a different part of the lake. But I'm just gonna stay around and fish this area where I'm at, see if we can make it happen with that. So we do have one fish in the boat. The plan is to get, once we get the second fish in the boat, to go ahead and do the first round of Bass for Cash. For anybody that is tuning in that does not know what that is, Bass for Cash is where I catch the fish. Then I show you guys the fish. I put it on a measuring board, let you guys take a look at it, and from there, you do your best to guess the exact weight of that fish. If you guess the exact weight of the fish, then you will win a cash prize. It doesn't cost anything to participate. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel, and you will win a $20 payout. Now, if you are a member of the channel, people that you see that have the badges next to their name, they get two guesses per fish, and they're also playing for a payout of $40, guys. So membership does have its privileges. The members of the channel, you also have access to the members only live streams. There's a few other things that come along with that, but really appreciate everybody for tuning in. So we'll be out here for about 3.5 more hours, seeing if we can kind of improve on things for this second half of the day. So we shall see. Drew says it costs $0 to subscribe, and you must be a subscriber to participate. That is true. Frank says, you concentrating on spotted bass or largemouth? Well, right now, I'm heading back into coves and things like that. So there's a chance that we could run up on some largemouth. So whenever I, start fishing docks and things like that, it's like you never know. You could get a spot or largemouth off of that. But you have the chances of getting a largemouth are better than what they would be if you were not fishing shallow and fishing docks and things like that. Well, for me, that's the case. Drew says, become a part of the Bendation Nation. Uh-oh. Got my knot tangled up. Let's see. There it goes. So I think today is one of those winner takes all type of payouts, guys. So it's either all or nothing. Food, Family, and Conversation says, how do you become a member? So there should be a join link. If somebody knows the answer to that, because you guys, the screen that you guys see is a little different from what I see, but there should be a join link. And then also, if you go into the description, oh, actually, you know, it's pinned in the top, pinned in the chat. And then the link is also in the description. So you should see it right there in the chat where it says join the Money Team. So the Money Team are the people that I refer to as the members of the channel. Man, there's fish schooling out there, guys. Can you guys see that out there? Do you see them? Do you guys see all those fish schooling out there? Put I see it in the chat. If you guys see all those, they're still schooling. Wow. Do you guys see that? Put I see it if you see those fish jumping out of the water out there. Drew said, do you have enough gas to get way over there? You have enough gas to go over there, but I don't have enough gas to run. I really wanted to run up the lake, but I wasn't even sure if I was going to fish this tournament today or not. So I did not go and fill up yesterday. So I got to do with what I got. Steven says, is there stocked striper in that lake? So from my understanding that the striper cannot breed in this lake. So all of the stripers in here are stocked. That is my understanding of this lake because of the current needed for them to spawn. I don't think that this lake has what they need. So my answer to that is yes, they are stocked in this lake. Let's shoot across here and fish these rocks. You guys see all those rocks over here? Let's just take a look and see what we can see. All right, so today we're dealing with some overcast. The wind is little to none. So it's a nice calm day out on the lake. Just wish the fish were biting a little bit better for me. I haven't been able to find anything, but I kind of told you guys that before we came out here earlier this week. I was supposed to be out here trying to get out here and look around, see if I could find something consistent. All right, let's see. Let me look into my bag of tricks. This is what I want right here. What's going on, DL Pick? We're still out here rolling. We have one fish in the boat. We had one fish that came off, and we had another short fish that was caught. Still haven't been able to locate anything consistent yet, so I'm just trying a few different things. So right now I'm just running back into this cove. We're gonna get back here, fish some of these docks. Running a crankbait right now. So we shall see. So we're getting back here where it could be possible largemouth territory. We'll see how that works out. What's going on? We have Living Out Loud, the podcast, checking in. Good to see you in the chat. Do you have any jokes for us today? Do you have any more fishing jokes for us? All right. Gotta retie that. Let's see. I can roll with this one right here. All right, so here we go. What do you call a fish that practices medicine? Let me think. What do you call All right, chat. What do you guys think? What do you call a fish that practices medicine? Uh-oh, no Google, no cheating. No cheating. I don't know that one. Anybody guesses? The big dog said Dr. Fish. A sturgeon. That's a good one. What's going on? We got Donald Brown in the chat talking about a sturgeon. Let's see. Let's put some 12-pound line on this right here. We're going to go back in and skip a few docks with it, guys. A nurse shark. Indeed, a sturgeon. All right, so who was that got that? Big dog? Who was that got a sturgeon? Oh, Donald got it? That's right, Donald got it. A sturgeon. What's going on, Donald? Donald with the wind. All right, so why did the fish blush? What do you call money bass with one dick in the boat on tournament day? Hawk food. Oh my goodness. Drew said, you know he's gonna get you. Man, do you know how many times I have beat Chicken Hawk? Let's see, guys. What's what we're gonna put on here? All right, we're gonna go through here and fish some of these docks. See how that works out. Come on, living out loud. Don't laugh at that. Don't encourage that type of behavior. DL Peck said, "Did Chicken Hawk hijack your account?" No, sir. Not yet. Didn't get that where I needed it to go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, guys. I don't know if you saw that, but I hit the trolling motor and flipped it right off of the hook. All right. Back again. Did you see that, Crockett? They'd never seen me do that before. Drew says, "I got faith in you." Because it saw the ocean's bottom, huh? Then when that last said pause. Crockett said, let me see. Drew says, I'll be back in a few, going to do a job. I work on construction and maintenance. All right. You got to stay safe. Yeah, Crockett, you know I was out here doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. We're still doing it today. So we're going to have some fun with it. I'm just trying to get at least 2 fish to the boat before I stop and weigh that fish. So we're going to see how that goes. But we're still going to have some fun with it, guys. We're still going to do Bass for Cash. We have 1 fish to the boat. That's good enough for somebody to walk away with a $40 bill today, right? Shout out to Chad. Really appreciate you for tuning in today. Let's see, what is this over here? I don't know if you guys can see all that wake and stuff that's going on. I'm trying to see if those are some birds over there that keep diving down or if those are fish. I keep missing it every time they come back up and go back down. Let's take a look at little fishy back here. I hear him back here jumping around in the live well. Living Out Loud says, I asked my fisherman dad if he wanted to go throw out today on this beautiful day, and he said no. I need to go check his temperature and make sure he is okay. Chad says, have you ever fished with subscribers or members, or would you? Well, we'll eventually set up maybe like a meet and greet members only thing or something like that, probably. It's possible. It's possible. All right, fishing for dollars. We have one in the boat right now. And we have, what, about 2 hours and 45 minutes or something like that left. So we shall see what is going to happen. All right, I see a bunch of fish back here in this cove. Let's cast out here and see if those are bass or what kind of fish those are. Let's try this little minnow bait. Man, those fish disappeared quick. Junior with the cheesecake. All right, congrats on the Camus. So when are you going to take it out on the lake? Hey guys, look up there. Do you see all those deer sitting right there? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you guys see them? Put yes in the chat if you can see those deer up there. I don't know what that is that I just saw back there, but something is schooling like crazy. So I gotta go check it out. I gotta go check that out. Because if those were bass, those things were huge. All right, so whatever they were, they didn't want it, but there they go. So I came back here and found them, but they didn't hit it. Let's try. Pure Rider says, are you allowed to use A-rigs? Yep, you can use A-rigs. I just don't really have too much luck with them. On this lake, I don't. All right, let's keep on moving. Let's go try something else, guys. Nobody really says, I've been here for so long. Is there anybody that is here that was here from the beginning, whenever we first started this morning? Who has been here for the whole live stream today? Nobody really says me. I have. All right, let's see, guys. Let's go ahead and get a little snacky snack. All right, let's see if we can find a little something. How much time we got on the clock, guys? We got to be in at 3 o'clock. It is 12:30, so we have about a little less than 2.5 hours left. Lucas says, how much weight do you have? My weight, the weight that I have right now is one fish. That's how much weight I have right now. So we have one fish in the boat. We caught another one that was a short fish. Had one come off. And I think that's about it for the day. So right now we're just sitting on one fish, which is definitely going to take more than that to win against these guys. I'm guessing that the winning weight is probably going to be over 15 pounds for today. So yeah, just running over here, running over to a point, looking around, seeing if I can find any active fish out here. So we'll see. Once we get one more fish to the boat, then we're going to do the first round of Bass for Cash, guys. Anybody that's tuning in, I think everybody, I mean, I see the amount of people in here. I'm guessing everybody does. Is there anyone in the chat, anyone that's watching right now, does not know what Bass for Cash is? Is there anyone in the chat that does not know what Bass for Cash is? Just want to gauge the room, see what you guys think. So we're sitting in 19 feet of water, just casting over toward the bank right now with a shaky head, kind of cruising around, looking to see if I can see any roaming fish, active fish. Justin says, me, I don't have a clue what it is. I just know that I want some money from it. Food, Family, and Conversation doesn't know. All right, so Food, Family, and Conversation, you are still the current sponsor of today's live stream, because whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or gifted memberships during the show is the sponsor of that live stream. So Bass for Cash is where I come out here, I catch a fish or two, and I will show you guys those fish. I'll put them on a measuring board. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. One, you definitely have to be a subscriber. Two, you guess the exact weight of that fish and you will win a cash prize. So right now, the full pot is at $100 and we pay that out in increments. So for each fish that you guess the weight of, you will get a $20 payout. Now, if you are a member of the channel, you get 2 guesses per fish. All right, two guesses, but you have to be a member. That means you are a member of the Money Team, the people that have the badges next to their name. And they are playing for a full $40, all right? So I always say membership does have its privileges. Man, it appears the water has dropped way down. I haven't checked the fishing reports or anything, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody's going to come in with at least 15 pounds today. All right, let's see. There you go. Yep, you got that badge right next to your name. The burner season says he's looking for a wife to be his sugar mama. Maybe, who was that was in here the other day that was cooking? Who was that was cooking steak and everything the other day? Food, Family, and Conversation says, how do you become a member? It should be in the pinned in the chat and also in the description. You'll see a little button or a link that says join the money team. Just click on that and it'll give you the information about that. Ellis says total weight will be around 13 to 14 pounds for first place. So there is only one place. This is winner take all. So you either go big or go home. So only one person is going big. Everybody else is going home. And right now I have one fish in the boat. So I do not appear to be going big today. All right, let's see. Chad says go to his page and click on join. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Shout out to the Vermont veteran, member of the channel. Good to see you in the chat. The burning season said 13 pounds. What is this, a crappie derby? Oh my goodness. Burning season says we catch 13 pounds of crappie where I'm from. Uh-oh, and here comes the rain, guys. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Where is it coming from? I might have to try to pack up and run to get away from this rain. The weigh-in will be at 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we will be having the weigh-in. Then we'll get to see how many boats there were. I'm thinking there could have been around 8 or 9 boats, something like that. Man, don't tell me we're about to break off again. All right, we got it back. So we are out here fishing a tournament today, guys. It is bring in your best 5. Whoever brings in the best 5 fish will win the tournament. I believe this is a winner take all tournament. So this is one of those where you have to go big or go home. One person goes big, everybody else goes home. So we'll be out here till 3 p.m. So I haven't been talking as much as I normally do because I can't even say I was necessarily in tournament mode today. But yeah, I was just trying to focus on what I wanted to do and putting together a game plan, all that good stuff. All right, there we go, guys. And that's a good one. That is a good one. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is a good one, guys. Oh my goodness, come on, just stay on there. Oh yeah, that's a decent one. It's trying to jump on me. It's trying to jump. No, don't jump on me. Oh, I gotta get the net. Oh my goodness. Do you see that? Do you see the stomach on it? And look at this, guys. The hook came out. The bait just fell right out. Look at that. Do you see the girth on it? Let me show you the girth on that one right there. Let me just show you a size comparison. And then we got to get back to it. Oh, that one's going crazy. It's going crazy. All right, let me just show you guys a quick size comparison. Do you see the difference in those two fish? Oh my goodness. All right. All right, guys. We still have some time. Normally I come out closer towards the afternoon out here and start fishing. So who knows? Who knows? Like I said, it is a go big or go home type of day. Let's see if any other one of his friends down there wants to come and put their mouthpiece on it. MJ's Bo said, get back in there. The bite is hot. The block is hot. Let's see. Let's get back in there. All right, look at him right there. You see, there goes some of his buddies down there below the boat. Food, Family, and Conversation said, oh yeah, that's a money fish right there. Tony says, whoa. Crockett says, you get 2 more of those, weigh-in's gonna be interesting. Man, you know, I think somebody's gonna come in with 5 of those on this lake. That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, guys, we're getting a little closer to something we call crunch time. So what I need to do is get at least 1 more fish to the boat pretty quick. Because if I do that, then I can focus on those last 2 within that last hour. Kapayow. You know when you get another one, you kind of feel like you might be back in the game? You might be back in the game, just maybe. Just maybe. Ella says, told you that shaky head. Let's see. Crocker says they would have had a great day to do it, though. Oh, yeah. Crocker said Thor's hammer does not play. You hit him in the head with the hammer. Bust him in the head with the shaky head. All right, let me see. So we hit it 1, 2. Okay, so we have about 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Okay, if I had 2 hours left, what would I do? What would I do with these 2 hours? Oh, yeah, shout out to Chad. There we go. Anybody that was asking about the merch, those hats and hoodies are available, guys. So you should see the discounted rate. Does anybody see how you can, is there like a shop button or something like that that will let you see this merch? How are you guys able to see the hats and hoodies? What does it look like on your screen? Does it say shop? There we go. So that's that MoneyBass hat right there, guys. So it comes in a few different colors too. So Chad, did you already get a hat? What did you get? Yeah, could somebody let me know, how are you guys able to see the merch? So Crockett says, yes, a bag in the bottom right corner. Can somebody click on that and see if you're able to see the hats? Crockett said there's a bag in the bottom right corner. Let's see. Let's throw this jerk to their head and see if I can get them to come up and hit that. All right, nope, they didn't come up after that. So sometimes for me, I've noticed that there's certain bite windows. So let's go ahead and move and just run to another spot and see if I can get another bite. If so, then it could be a bite window for me and not just not just a fish out there wanting to do his thing on his own. So let's go see. Let's go see. Minnow dunkers, those will be coming soon. They should be out by this Friday. All right, let's see, guys. We gotta go ahead and get it cracking now. We have 2 hours left. 2 hours of fun. So let's see. The weigh-in is going to be at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Eastern, guys. Yep, so I'll show the weigh-in. The weigh-in will be live too, guys. Missy Mary says the membership icon is not pinned in the chat. What about in the description? Are you able to go to the description and put it in the description? All right, there you go. Are you guys able to see it now? All right, there you go. Are you guys able to see it now? All right, and it should be pinned in the chat, guys. All right, good deal, good deal. All right, so we just got another fish to the boat. Trying to see if this is a bite window that may be opening up for me, or just happened to be another bite. Another fish got to the boat. All right, Cracker says 2 in the boat, just caught a nice one. Yeah, it was a nice one. Hippie Dave says, had to step away. Do we still have one? Hippie Dave said, hey man, I'm ready for bass for cash. All right, so shout out to Steve Wimpy. Do we have Steve Wimpy or Alexandria in the chat? Or either one of them in the chat? Ricky Bobby says ice fishing is in full effect. All right, so Food, Family, and Conversation. Are you able to see the link for the membership? I pinned that in the chat. It should be in the description. Crockett just gifted 1 MoneyBass membership. Oh my goodness, and it went to triple. Just plain triple. All right, really appreciate that, Crockett. The Money Team is definitely growing, getting stronger. We have people joining on a weekly basis, guys. Really, really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Is triple in the chat? If not, triple might show up now that they got that membership. You should be able to click on that link. Hippie Dave says, I can't wait to get selected. Hippie Dave, you've been waiting to get selected for about 4 months. And you know the memberships are discounted, Hippie Dave. And didn't you actually win one of the Bass for Cash payouts? Hippie Dave said, yeah, but I want somebody to gift me the membership. The burning season said, nobody likes me. No membership for me. Oh, goodness. Yes, Clint Perry sure does gift a lot of memberships. He has made the memberships, the Money Team, strong. If you take a look, Clint Perry himself has been a Money Team member for 2 months. That's what that number 2 is right next to his name. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh no. That fish was, oh my goodness. No. It broke me off. That, man, maybe I had a nick in my line or something, but that fish had some weight on it. Well, so guys, that is 2 fish lost, 2 decent fish lost in a tournament. So pretty much the way I look at it, if you don't have a flawless day out on a lake, then your chances are very slim. Oh my goodness, man, that thing had weight on it. Oh no. Oh my goodness. So it's been a slow day, but I mean, it's been all right. Not one of those days that you go back and talk about how you just killed them, but I got 2 in the boat, 2 that I didn't get to the boat. So once I get this 3rd fish to the boat, that may be my punishment for the day for for not getting those other ones to the boat, right? But we shall see. We shall see. But hey, guess what we got? Guess what we have here? We have some fish that we can do this thing we call bass for cash. Now, I'm waiting to see if Wimpy or Alexandria is going to be in the chat. Man, that fish right there is not going to bite again. That fish is not going to bite again. And I can tell you that fish, that was a good one. Missy Marie says, another one bites the dust. That is right. Ricky Bobby said it choked it. It did something to it. I mean, did you guys see that hook set? The burner season says, how long you been on YouTube? Seems like I've been watching for 2 years. Yeah, I've been on for a lot longer than 2 years. I'm not really sure how long it's been. Justin White says, stop messing with my emotions. Man, that was a nice one because I saw it on the screen. I saw him. Oh, man. All right, so it's possible that there is a bite window that's opened up for me for what I like to do. All right, looks like I might see a little something. Let's get it back out there. But man, when you miss one like that and you just know that that one is not going to bite again, there's not much you can do. Food, Family, and Conversation says allow gifts. Yeah, so in order to get a gifted membership, you have to have allow gifts set. And I'm not sure if somebody knows how to do that. You could put it in the chat. This is the break says, what's the best time of year on that lake? For me, I would say it is August, September. No, wait a second. No, September, October. And a little bit into November for me. Man, all right. So now we know that, let me see. I think that means that something may have opened up for me. So now I have to kind of make some decisions. It's 1:03. We have 2 hours left. That was my 3rd fish, guys. So I jacked it up. I messed it up. Amanda Elliott says, what's the biggest fish you've ever caught? The biggest fish I've caught, spotted bass, is 5 pounds, 11 ounces. You guys saw me catch a 5.09, what's that, about a month ago on the live when we were doing Bass for Cash. And actually, nobody guessed the weight of that one, so nobody won the money. Then my biggest largemouth is, let's see, my biggest largemouth is 8.56 pounds. Ricky Bobby said his was a 7.12 the week before the tournament. My 8.56 was the day before the tournament. I think that's a little worse, isn't it? When you catch it the day before. Look at Amanda, the show off. Said mine's a 9. Oh, catfish. Oh, so yeah, I've caught a catfish bigger than 9 pounds, but I didn't weigh it. I didn't want all that slime. I didn't want to deal with all of that slime. I thought you were gonna say you caught a 9-pound bass. Food family conversation. Have you ever caught sea bass? Yes, I caught those saltwater down in Florida someplace on one of those party boats. All right. All right, let's go ahead and roll again. I missed my opportunity on this spot, so let's get out of here. Head to the next one. See if I can get it right. Chad says, are all of your graphs hummingbirds? Yes, they are all hummingbirds. C219 Troll says, have you got your 5 yet? No, sir. We have 2 in the boat. We have 2, and how many misses, guys? Oh, man, no. I got the tap and got hung up. I don't think the fish was even on there yet. Miss Marie says, come on, get another one to the boat. We're working on it. We're working on it. We have an hour and 45 minutes left. An hour and 45 minutes. What can happen in an hour and 45 minutes? Let me look around and see what I should do next. All right, good deal. And I was still able to get it back. All right, let's see. Let's see. What are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? All right, let's take a look back here and see how Mr. Fishies are doing. So I don't see Alexandria or Wimpy in the chat. There we go, guys. We got 2 of them in the boat. But we need 3 more. We need 3 more, guys. And I may have already messed up my opportunity for today. Today has been tough for me, so those ones I missed that could have sealed the deal for me, sealed the deal in a negative way. C219 Troll says, personally invite you to Veteran Crappie Tournament the 5th of April at Clark's Hill. A tournament, a crappie tournament. I've never fished a crappie tournament before. Appreciate the invite. You know, I think my bass club is going to be at Clark's Hill. It might be in April. I have to check our schedule and check it out. we got the crappy comedians in the chat. All right, let's get one more cast over here, and then we got to get out of here. Uh-oh, we have Alexandria in the chat. All right, Alexandria, we're going to go ahead and do Bass for Cash on that first fish. So, go ahead and let everybody know the rules and regulations if you could. And then as soon as you do that, we're going to make it fast, guys. As far as me holding it up, showing it to you so I can get right back to fishing. Because I'm on crunch time right now. All right, Ian, I am in Georgia right now, Lake Lanier. All right, Alexandra, so we have 2 fish in the boat. So what we're gonna do is do this first one right now. Then we'll probably do the second one in another hour or so, maybe. Does anybody know who the sponsor of today's live stream is? Who is the sponsor of today's live stream? Whoever gives the largest super sticker, super chat, gifted memberships during the live stream is the sponsor of the live stream, guys. Because this channel is sponsored by you guys, the viewers, the subscribers, the money team, the people that just stop through every once in a while just to see what's going on over here. All right, Bass for Cash is free to play. You just have to be a subscriber. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, everybody. Is there anybody in the chat who has not subscribed? What happens is we go to subscriber only mode. Once we go into subscriber only mode, you will not be able to put your comments, your guesses for the weights or anything in the chat. It will be subscriber only mode. You get 1 guess per person. If you put more than 1 guess in the chat, then your guesses will be disqualified. If you are a member of the money team, meaning you have a badge next to your name and you are a member of the channel, you do get 2 guesses because membership does have its privileges. So the members of the money team, you do have 2 guesses, all right? Drew says, I'm back just in time. All right, guys, so what I'm about to do right now is go into members only mode. Members only mode. If you are a member of the money team, well, all you have to do is subscribe. It does not cost anything to participate. All right, Alexandra says we are ready. All right, so the subscribers, you guys are playing for a $20 bill. If you guess the exact weight, you get a $20 bill. The members of the money team, you will get twice the guesses and twice the payout. There we go. All right, so as soon as I get this cast in, guys, I'm going to show you the fish. And as soon as I start showing them that fish, Alexander, you can go ahead and put scales open as soon as I show them this fish, guys. And the scales are only going to be open for 2 minutes. All right, so here we go. All right, there's the measuring board. All right, and this first fish, let me just show you guys both of the fish just so you can have an idea if it may help you out. So this is the fish we're weighing right here, guys. But look at this one that's next to it. Do you see the difference in size? Do you see how much bigger this fish is than this one? But both of them are keepers. All right, so there's the fish. This is the one we're weighing. You can go ahead and put scales. Oh goodness, it just splashed all that water on me. All right, Alexandria, you can go ahead and put scales open. Here we go, guys. So take a look at it. Oh, subscriber only mode. Really appreciate that. All right, we are now in subscriber only mode. All right, so you guys see it? That fish is just a little over 15 inches. A little over 15 inches, guys. There we go. Scales are open. Now you guys only have 2 minutes. So I'm gonna fish for 2 more minutes, then we're gonna weigh that fish, all right? 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Remember the rules of engagement. The rules for Bass for Cash are all in the description. And they have been put inside of the chat also. 1 guess per contestant. Remember, guys, one guess per contestant. Look at Mako Fishing tuning in. M4 Fishing. Joe Winkler coming in with his guess. All right. All right, guys. Remember, you have 2 minutes. We are in subscriber only mode. You have to be a subscriber to participate, guys. It does not cost anything. And you are playing for a chance to win a $20 bill. If you're a member of the Money Team, you guys see that they're putting 2 guesses in the chat. And they're playing for a nice $40 bill. All right, the scales are closed. The scales are closed, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The scales are closed. It's time. It's time. Let me go ahead and fish this back to the boat real quick. And then you guys see we're doing the speed rounds this time, doing the tournaments, guys. Let me just fish this back to the boat real quick. Who knows? I may get a bite. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and make it happen. Let's see. All right, so after we weigh this fish, we're gonna take off and run, guys. All right, let's get the scale ready. Man, do you guys think I'm doing a little too much during the tournaments, doing my lives and everything during a tournament? Should I focus on the tournament? What do you guys think? Oh, my goodness. She's big. Now, that's the big one down there. All right, let's see. Let's see what I think the weight on this one's going to be. All right, we're zeroing the scales out, guys. The scale is zeroed out. I think the weight of this fish is going to be a 141, guys. I'm going to go with a 141. Crocker says, yes, you should actually focus on your tournament. Everybody's saying, what are you doing, man? You're in a tournament. All right. All right, there we go. What did I say? 141 was bouncing around. 159. Who had 159? All right, let's go ahead and lock this into my number one spot. Let's confirm that. There we go, guys. 159. 159 on the Richter scale. All right, where did I put my cold tag at? All right, you guys saw that. What was the weight again? 159. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. There's beast in there. Do you see those? What is that? Let's see. It's a biggin. All right. No official winner, guys. No official winner. All right, you guys have one more chance. All right, so do you guys... All right, so everybody telling me I should focus on the tournament. So listen, so this is the... Let's see if the chat loves me or not. How do you... Should I... Okay, so you guys, this is your choice. Should I do the tournament or Bass for Cash? If we're only going to do one, should I do the tournament or Bass for Cash, guys? So I want to see in the chat. I want to see people either put a tournament or Bass for Cash in the chat. There were no official winners. Can you believe it? All right, so Alexandria, can you take a, what do you think? Who won? Was it tournament or Bass for Cash? Which side won? I thought it was gonna just be everybody putting Bass for Cash. It was like, man, forget your tournament. She said tournament is the official winner. All right, I just wanted to see what you guys were gonna say. We can still do both. We can do both. This isn't like it's a major tournament or anything like that. It's just out here for a day of fun on the lake. But unless I register for a tournament, I probably wouldn't just come out here and fish like I'm in a tournament, supposedly. That Cracker says, focus, Danielson. All right, there we go. You guys are asking about the merch. The link for that merch, the hats and hoodies, t-shirts, all that good stuff is in there. You guys are asking about Bendation. What is that Bendation? That Bendation merch is going to be coming too. So make sure you guys check that out. It really does help support the channel. Really, really appreciate anybody who takes the time to send those Cash Apps, Super Chats, gifting those memberships and buying that merch. All of that really does help the channel out, and it does not go unnoticed. And I want to give a big, big thank you to Alexandria Corbett. Everybody put AC in the chat. Alexandria does some great moderation, some great, I don't know, what do you call it? I mean, she's in here handling business. If she hadn't shown up, then you guys may not have seen some Bass for Cash today. She saved the day. Everybody put AC in the chat. If I don't see enough ACs in here, we may not do Bass for Cash. I need everybody to put AC in the chat. Really, really appreciate that, everybody. So yeah, we're just out here to have some fun. Some fun on the lake. So today for me was a kind of a tough day. It was a struggle. And on days like this, for me, if I miss fish the way that I did, it's like, I know those other guys aren't going to be missing fish like that. So who's to blame but yours truly? The break says AC is on point. That is correct. Shout out to Alexandra Corbett. But she gave you guys the bad news. She said no official winners. Nobody won. If Wimpy was here, what he would be saying, he'd say, you guys don't want that money. Nobody wants that cash. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. Miss Marie says, you still got time. Just keep the cash flowing. She said, you still got time. Alexandra says, you all are absolutely amazing. The money team. Drew says, hey, bro, I was so close. How close were you, Drew? Herbert says, Money, what is your email? MoneyBass404@gmail.com. It is in the description also. Remember, I put that discount link in the description also, guys. So anybody that was asking about discount codes and things like that, all that information is linked in the description. Shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, based out of Conyers, Georgia, and services all surrounding metro Atlanta areas for a free estimate for your residential or commercial properties. And remember, guys, they do referrals. So you want to hook them up. If you need some type of services or you know somebody who does, make sure you share that information. Shout out to Alexandra. She's on top of things. She says, hey, bud, you're still in subscriber mode. All right, there we go. Now everybody can hop in. You no longer have to be a subscriber. Everybody is welcome to hop in the chat. But if you want to participate in that Bass for Cash, you have to be a subscriber. Drew said, if you would let some of that water drip off, I would have won. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Missy Marie says, I watch your channel and I don't get nothing done. Sorry about that. That's not my intention. I'm hoping you watch the channel and get everything done. So for the next tournament, I really need to come out here and not be on live and focus on what I need to do in preparation for the tournament, because really, I don't think I really took any time to prep for this tournament. It was all fun and games. Junior says, you need to add some of that baby oil to that trolling motor. That is true. Crockett said he really didn't. Yeah, I tried, but everybody was like, bass for cash, but get that tournament. Hasn't said in the end, you're still fishing. It's all the same. Enjoy the moment. You're still fishing. Yeah, but wait till you guys see this weigh in and watch how much weight these guys have. They don't come out here for play. They come out here to take your loot. Shout out to Family Fun and Conversations. I hope I'm saying the name right. They are the current sponsor of today's live stream with the $7 super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Clint Perry, you got hit in the mouthpiece with a Tackle Warehouse commercial? Uh-oh. Look who has stepped up and said, you know what? I'm going to sponsor today's live stream. Oh, no. The burning season. The burning season. You just got a membership. Oh, my goodness. Everybody put put Corbett. You see that last name? Put Corbett in the chat. You got to spell it out. She just gifted 5 memberships. Do you see who all got those memberships? There are some people that have been waiting and they finally got their membership. But of course, there's some who didn't. But look at the people who did. Shout out to Alexandria Corbett. Somebody put Alexandria in the chat. Oh my goodness. The burning season says, oh my God. Thanks, AC. That's right. If you receive one of those free memberships, you know, us Southerners, we have this thing called Southern hospitality. You have to say thank you. You always have to give credit where credit is due. And credit right now goes to Alexandria. She is the sponsor of today's live stream, where nobody wanted to win that money, but you still got a membership. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. She said, the burning season, you are welcome. Clint Perry said, poor hippie Dave. Poor hippie Dave. Hippie Dave has been trying to get a membership for about 5 years. 5 years. Oh man, hippie Dave, how did it happen to you? Shout out to Alexandria. She is the sponsor of today's live stream with those memberships. And you guys know what I say each week. Each week before and after the squeal, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or gifted memberships during the live stream is the sponsor of the live stream. Isn't that amazing? Teresa said Corvette. Little red Corvette. Oh, Tony says, I must be a redheaded and a stepchild. The struggle is real. He said the struggle is real, just like the bendation. The struggle is real, just like the bendation. M4 said, me too. Where's my membership? Alexandria said, you get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Everybody except for M4, Hippie Dave, and Tony 450 get a membership. And Wicked Weasel. Wicked Weasel still isn't a member either. You guys have been here for a minute and still not a member. Okay. All right, guys, we have until 3 o'clock. When are you guys going to start giving me my countdown? Crockett said, I'm going to try one more time, guys. Shout out to Crockett. He's trying to make it happen. The money team is in there strong, guys. Tony said 1 hour and 15 minutes to go. And I need 3 fishes. I need 3 fishes to the boat. In 1 hour and 15 minutes. How about that? Shout out to Crockett. Crockett hit me with the one more gifted membership. And look who it went to. Obsessed Anglers. Obsessed Anglers just got a membership. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do not know why they won't let you pick who you want to gift memberships to. It's random. Crockett says, hey, I'm doing my best. Hippie Dave. Oh man, Hippie Dave. Oh man, it's not looking good for the home team. Oh, man. He said, I tried again. He said, I tried. I've tried and I've tried and I can't try no more. Uh-oh. Missy Marie tried it out too. She tried. Who got it? Tiffer the Sniffer. Missy Marie said, I'll give it a try. Oh my goodness, guys. Tiffer the Sniffer. Does anybody remember seeing Tiffer the Sniffer? What is that? What is Tiffer sniffing? Oh, man. Uh-oh, that's right. The burning season. We do have a fish in the live well that you will get your first shot at having 2 guesses at. The burning season says, now I get 2 incorrect guesses thanks to AC. She said it's getting worse every time. Tiffer the Sniffer. What is that? What does anybody know what Tiffer is sniffing? What is Tiffer sniffing? That doesn't sound too appealing. Unless it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Missy Marie says, I figured I'd pay it forward since CP gifted me. Crockett said, probably y'all feet pics. Oh, no. I didn't. Oh, my God. I didn't get it at first, Crockett. Oh, no. Tiffer the Sniffer is an OnlyFans client. Is an OnlyFeets client. Oh, no. Missy Marie has brought Tiffer the Sniffer into the money team. Tiffer the Sniffer. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I still need to get 3 more fish, guys. I started thinking about Tiffer the Sniffer a little too much. Alexandra says, absolutely, you may win the burning season. Positive vibes, you may win. Food, family, and conservation, hit that like button. Really appreciate it. We've had a good day out here on the lake, guys. Alexandra said, focus. Quit thinking about Tiffer the Sniffer. You're in a tournament. You can sniff later, right? Crockett said, focus, dog. You got 40 minutes left. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. What time is it? It's an hour and 10 minutes left, right? Alexandra says, I didn't say all of that. Crockett says, you went straight into panic mode. Maskoff says, who's sniffing what? Maskoff is like, what did I just walk into? What is going on off in here? Who is sniffing what? All right, let's turn back around. Let's swing back around real quick. We're gonna fish this point. We're gonna fish this pernt. We're gonna drag this pernt right here and see if we can get a little something on it. You know, sometimes you gotta drag a pernt. Sometimes you need to make a pernt, and other times you gotta drag a pernt. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of stank on it, guys. All right, let's see if we can get some bendation happening. It be Dave. Oh, no. It be Dave. Said Tiffer sniffing that stank. Yeah, I did just put some stank on it. Crockett said there's a lot of stank in the chat right now. Oh, no. Missy Marie, do you see what you have done? Who have you invited into the money team? Oh my goodness, when Tiffer the Sniffer shows up. Oh man, that's gonna be so funny. Shout out to Ralphie. Ralphie says, what are you fishing for? We're fishing for fun. We're trying to catch some fun. So we're fishing, looking for spotted bass and largemouth bass. Fishing a little small pot tournament right now. And also doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. So we have another fish in the live well. Let me show anybody that is just tuning in. So nobody gets the correct weight of that first one. Now that first one will probably be easier than this other one. Look how big she is. Do you see that? She's a big one. She's a big old fatty. Where did she go? She's trying to hide in the back. There she goes. Look at her. You see the backbone on her. She has a little bit of girth. Ravi says, oh, that's a very nice hog right there. A slaunch donkey. A ditch pickle. What else the other names y'all were calling those fish that day? Does anybody remember all the names that were being said? Tony 50 says, Tiffer on that book of sugar. Oh, my goodness. Tony. Oh, no. Oh, man. Crockett says, you finally saw it. Yep, I saw it. I synced it. I synced it, Crockett. That's what, when it takes you too long to see something, you didn't saw it anymore. That means you synced it. I synced it. Bill Me says, I think we can run Tiffer off. I don't know about that. We need to find out what Tiffer the Sniffer is all about. Crockett says, I'm busting a gut. Oh, man, not Tiffer the Sniffer. We need Missy Marie. Where are you at? Missy Marie says, let me see. That's all on YouTube algorithm. I don't even think the Sniffer in here right now. All right, so Missy Marie, we need you to give us a speech. How do you feel about inviting Tiffer the Sniffer to the money team? Can you give us, like your motivation, your ambitions behind it? What are your thoughts and what do you hope that this brings to the money team? Can you give us a speech, Missy Marie? Crockett said, Tiffer, are you in the chat? Hey guys, listen, don't let me stay out here past the weigh-in time, because I keep forgetting that I'm actually in a tournament and I'm not even looking at the clock. And I don't really have, I have 2 fish in the boat. We may be able to pull off 1 or 2 more. We'll see. All right, Food, Family, and Conservation says, hey, Money and everyone, thanks for a great time. Got peace out time to get ready for work. Was my, let me see, he says, my first time watching and had a great time. Hope you get a couple more biggies. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, we got to make it happen for the rest of the tournament. Yeah, we got to make it happen. 1 hour, 3 minutes left. Oh, man, I still got a whole hour to fish. A whole hour. Shout out to Food and Family. Really appreciate you for tuning in today. Hope you come back again. We're out here on a weekly basis making this thing happen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Do you guys see that? That is reverse bendation. That's what you call a rock. I had a rockfish. I had a rockfish, and it felt so good. It felt so good. You know, when I set the hook, I was like, man, if I set this hook hard enough, it will have to turn into a fish. It will turn that rock into a fish if I set that hook hard enough. Hog Catcher says, how many do you got? We have 2 in the boat. Missy Marie says, I figure I'd do something nice and I might get some of that bass for cash money. But yeah, Hog Catcher, we got 2 to the boat. Your partner done messed the day up. I missed my fish. I let one break me off because I probably had a nick in my line, but it had some good weight on it. It had some weight on it. It was a good one. And then the other one, I think you may have been on when I missed that one on a spoon. So on days like this, for me, it was a tough day. But you know, there's probably somebody out there culling fish and everything. So for me, I couldn't afford to miss any fish today, but I did. Shout out to Max Van. Says, have you ever been to the Netherlands? I have not been to the Netherlands. Has anybody in the chat been to the Netherlands? Hog Catcher says, you missed a fish. Lord have mercy. Man, I missed 2 fish today. Had 2 fish on and they both came off. They call that unclean fishing. You want clean fishing. Clean fishing means when you set the hook, you get the fish to the boat. If you set the hook and you do not get the fish to the boat, you almost don't deserve to win the tournament then. Barry the Sabine King said, that was a heck of a hook set. That rock is bleeding. Oh yeah, I put a hole in that rock. That rock is down there bleeding. I probably cracked that rock in half whenever I set the hook on that thing. All right, let's fish on down this bank a little bit. All right, so today was a good day out on the lake, guys. We had some fun out here. Had some nice conversations. Had a few nice bites on the line. And we got to welcome Tiffer the Sniffer, courtesy of Missy Marie, to the Money Team. So Max, what kind of fish are you catching out there in the Netherlands? What kind of fish are you catching out there? Let's fish on down to this lay down here, and then we're gonna roll out. We'll roll out to another spot. A lot of pike. Do you eat pike? Do people eat those, or they pretty much throw them back? They consider those junk fish, or do people actually fish for them to eat? Max says a lot of carp. That's not my type of fishing. All right. All right, you guys see this lay down right here? Let's go ahead and flip this little shaky head in there and see if anything wants to put its mouthpiece on it. Let's see. Is anybody home? Yeah, Max, do you eat the pike or do you throw them back? What do y'all do with those pike? Crockett's Hippie Day said that spot looks killer. Oh yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. But I got no bites. All right, catch and release on those pike. All right. I wasn't sure if, so when people, muskie, is there anybody who fishes for muskie in the chat? Do you guys catch and release those, or do people eat muskie? Wow, he says it's illegal to kill them for food and they're not tasty at all. Okay, so they're 100% just game fish. Gotcha. Like I said, 14 detained in a home invasion. What kind of home invasion is that? 14 people? That doesn't sound like a home. I don't know what that is. 14 people in a home invasion. Manic Metal says, we pickle pike. We pick pickle pike. We pick pickle pikes. Okay, so you're out there doing some tuna fishing, huh? All right, guys, let's see. What are we going to do? Let's roll out. Let's roll out. What can we do? What can we do? I'm kind of in relaxed mode now, guys. Let me see. Just want to go someplace where I can just kick back and have some shaky head fun. Man, and I got to fix that when I get home. It's always something to do. How about we take a nice little sandwich break? All right, so who missed the first Bass for Cash fish for today? Who didn't get a chance to guess? Who was here, then left and missed the weigh-in? Who missed the weigh-in? Too Dead for You says I missed it. Frisco missed it too. Oh my goodness, Frisco. Ashton, you missed it too? All right, well, luckily, you still have one more chance. How about that? We still have one more fish in the live well. We're going to see if we can maybe get one or two more. Too Dead For You says, I gotta go work on some wood. All right, well, you're gonna miss the next Bass for Cash weigh-in. So we're gonna probably just do the next Bass for Cash weigh-in at the end of the tournament, possibly. Who knows? If I get another one before that, then we might go ahead and do it early. We'll have to see. It's like a box of chocolate. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Oh man, do you see the brim? Do you see the brim hitting the tip of the, watch the tip of the rod, guys. Can you see the tip of the rod? Let's see. Watch the tip of that rod. Do you guys see that? That brim was like, give me a bite of that. I thought the water would be deeper right here, but I can see that the lake is way down right now. All right, guys, the recap, the update for today, 2 fish to the boat. We already weighed 1 for Bass for Cash. Nobody gets the weight of that first fish, so we still have 1 more for Bass for Cash to weigh. We have about 45 minutes left in this tournament, fishing a little pot tournament today with the Bass Pro guys. Having a little fun. Had a lot of new members coming into the Money Team. Special shout out to Missy Marie for inviting Tiffer the Sniffer to the Money Team. Everybody's welcome. Even Tiffer the Sniffer. All right, let's go all the way and finish up the day fishing some deep water. Now, before I started fishing tournaments, before forward-facing sonar, and back when they only had the those little puny 5, I think I had a 5. Goodness, that thing is tightening up worse and worse. It's just getting tighter and tighter or something. But back when they had those little puny units, I had a 587, and I used to fish offshore with that little unit. Oh my goodness, Crockett. But we're gonna go and see if we can find some fish on a spoon, a deep water bite. So let's see what do we have here. Let's see if we can catch some of these fish out here like I used to do back in the day. I'd come out with just a spoon. And I'd find these fish out here relating to the bottom. Drop a spoon straight down on them. Not seeing anything there. As in says, no, Crockett. Fred says, boy, the wind is rough out there. Rough and rocky. Drew says I catch my food with a fork. We have Oliver tuning back in. Oliver, you missed the bass for cash. Well, you've missed the first go round. We're going to do round 2 shortly. So we have 2 fish in the boat. Junior Martinez says, how far is weigh in? It's probably about 3 minutes, about a 3-minute run from me, if that. $37 on the clock. Oh man, and I would get hung up. Got 37 minutes on the clock. Frisco says, unless I had a 9 or better with 2 fish, I am not going to the scales. Oh my goodness, look who we have in the chat. We got Sweet Lady in the chat. What's going on, Sweet Lady? How you doing? We're out here finishing up a day out here on the water. You made it just in time. Well, maybe, possibly, because we're about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. We already did it one time, and I didn't see you in the chat, so you missed the first go-round. But we have another one coming up. All you have to do is be a subscriber and you can participate. There is a total of $100 in that payout pot. And what happens is that it's broken up in increments. So the subscribers to the channel, you can win a nice and easy $20 bill. All you have to do is guess the weight of the fish that is in that live well. Now, if you are a member, a member of the channel, you have a badge next to your name, you are a member of the Money Team. You have 2 guesses per fish. So you have twice the chance to win. And guess how much you can win? Twice the funds. So you can win a full $40 payout. And it does not cost a thing to participate in Bass for Cash, all right? Frisco says, glad you didn't say her last name. Jody says, can we see the fish, please? So, yeah, we're about to take a look at the fish and do all of that good stuff. We have about 30 more minutes left on the clock before I finish up this tournament. So we're going to spend this time and see if I can get one or two more fish to the boat. So then that way you'll still get 2 more chances at Bass for Cash, all right? Right now you have 1 more chance left. But if I can get another fish to the boat before 3 o'clock, then you will have 2 more chances at Bass for Cash, all right? Gary says, what's the pot? The total pot is $100. The members of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses per fish. The payout is $20. And all you have to do is guess the exact weight of the fish. Now, the total pot is $100, but we're breaking that up into payments per fish, all right? If you are a member of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses and you get twice the payout, all right? Chauncey says, what's the water temp? The water temp is 53.5. 53.5 where I'm at. And all I'm doing now is just kind of looking around, scouting around to see if I can see any fish in any of these ditches out here. Just trying something a little different. So this is the kind of stuff I would have been doing on, what days was I out here, guys? Saturday and Monday. So this is what I would have been doing. I would have come out here and like eliminated certain things that weren't productive for me. So we got one, Alexandra says every day. Oh my goodness, not every day, is it? Frank says 160 likes. Yep, we've had quite a few people come through today. All right, let's see. Let's just go back and have some fun closer to the ramp. Man, looks like I have some work to do today whenever I get back home. Seems like that. All right, Junior Martinez is asking, how can you purchase a membership if you are on an iPhone? Can somebody help him out? Is there anybody that has purchased a membership on the iPhone? And also, just so you guys know, that merch, so those hats and hoodies are now available. Hats and hoodies, guys. I think the link for these hats and hoodies is in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Go ahead and take a look at them. I know a lot of you are asking about it, so now those are up and ready to roll. right, let's see. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Junior Martinez says, okay, thank you. How about gifting? All right, hopefully somebody's helping that out. Frank says, how's the gas situation in the boat? The gas situation is ugly. It is on E. So today I did not, I didn't even know if I was gonna fish this tournament. So I did not go and fill up my gas tank. So that's why I didn't really run as far as I really wanted to, guys, because I did not really have that much gas in the boat. Frisco says, if we order a hat now, will we get them before Christmas? I'm not sure. I think whenever you click on it, just the shipping information and everything should be in there. All right, there we go, guys. So we got some guys that are getting towed in. So those are some of the guys that are competing today. Those two guys in the back are generally the ones that are the favorite to win, bringing in those big 18-pound bags. So we have about 26 minutes left to go. Hazin says, stay ready so you don't have to get ready. You slipping, MoneyBass. What happened? Oh, my gas. That is right. I didn't stay ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready for it. Yeah, normally I keep my stuff tied on and ready to go so I can take off at a moment's notice. But yeah, I did not go and get gas. So I will do that today. Because it was definitely limiting. All right, let's see. Clint Perry says, gifting one more membership in a minute. Good luck. Oh, my goodness. He's about to gift another one. Let's see what happens. It's like spinning the wheel on the Wheel of Fortune. You don't know what you're going to get. Frisco says, tell them you might need a rope too. Oh, man, why do I need a rope? Well, so I put non-ethanol, and I've always ran non-ethanol in here since I got it. And so I don't pass by a non-ethanol. Well, it's not close. So I generally fill it all the way up anytime I go and get gas, because I don't make trips too often to get gas. All right, let me see. Crockett says, we have tried so hard to help Hippie. Herbert says, thanks for bringing us along with you today, Money. Good deal, good deal. Oh, yeah, we had a good time out here. Gary says, you get a cord? No, I did not. So I need to, I appreciate you for reminding me about that. So I need to go and get gas and get a cord today. So that's on the agenda for today. Gas and a cord. Shout out to Clint Perry. Hit us with another membership. Went to Joetown Jack. Has anybody seen Joetown Jack in here for a minute? Oh, my goodness, Clint. Missy Marie says, Clint Perry, congrats, all right. They said, who is that? Who is that? Joetown Jack. It's Tiffer the Sniffer's cousin. You can't have one without the other. Oh, man. Has anybody ever heard it's cheaper to keep her? What about it's Tiffer the Sniffer? What's going on, Caden? Good luck out there on the lake. Be safe. Make sure you wear your life jacket. Frank says, what's the weight you have in the box? The weight is kind of ugly. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you see that? That is the masked bass Tid. Does anybody know who the masked bass Tid is? Have you ever heard that name before? Let's see if he has a mask on. Let's see if I can get him to come over here. Let's see. Does he have a mask on? It don't matter. Let's see. Does he have a mask on? Put mask in the chat if you know who the masked bass Tid is. Look, guys. He does have a mask on. Do you see that? All you can see is his forehead and his nostril. His forehead and his nose. It's the masked bass Tid. Listen, I have known this guy for about 10 to 15 years, and I have never seen his face. Do you see him? He has always worn a mask. Can you guys believe that? He has always worn a mask.
Are you live?
Yeah, we're live right now. I got 2.
So everybody win?
Oh, we haven't weighed in yet. The weigh-in's at 3 o'clock.
Oh, you on the tour?
Yeah.
Hey, you live on the tour? Okay, I'll leave you alone.
It's okay, masked bass. Tid. Look, he has a mask on for real, guys. You thought his name was just a fake name. He is really a superhero. I have never seen him with a mask without a mask on. Is there anybody in the chat who has a friend that you have never seen their face? If he was to take that mask off, it'd be like the Invisible Man. Do you guys remember the Invisible Man when he peeled the mask off and there was nothing there? Shout out to the masked bass Tid. Oh my goodness. Nobody really says me. Nobody really says, hey, I'm nobody under my mask. He said, you can't see my face. I'm a ninja. All right, guys, we have 19 minutes left. Let's just take a peek around and see what we can see. All right, guys. What a day, what a day. All right, let's drop something straight down on the head. Let's see what'll happen with this. Miss Marie says 19 minutes to go. Thank you, Missy Marie. Drew says, I have a few that I wish would wear a mask. Crocker says, it sounded like you said it's cheaper to tipper to sniffer. No, I said, has anybody heard of the saying, it's cheaper to keep her? It's tipper to sniffer. Kind of flows together, you know. Crockett says, Money, you see my comment? Let's see. What was your comment, Crockett? Incognito mode. The masked bass. Tid, that's right. I break his name up like that because YouTube has dinged me before because I said his name without breaking it up like that. Can you believe it? Oh, come on, Gary. All right, how much time do we have, guys? Let's see if we can catch one within. How many minutes do we have? Let's see if we can catch one in 10 minutes. Can we do it? Can we make it happen? All right, it's down to the last few minutes. Looks like most people have already went over there and packed up. Generally, what that means, whenever people go in early like that, they either have an enormous bag and they don't want to be late coming in, which I doubt that is the case, or they have one or two fish like me, or none. Most of the time, it means they have none. Crockett says, or none at all. That is correct. All right, we're trying to see if we can catch one before the shot clock before we hit a shot clock buzzer, all right? Gonna see if we can make it happen. All right, guys, at 2:55, Alexandria, are you still in the chat? Let's see, is she still in the chat? All right, at 2:55, let's go ahead and run that bass for cash. So at 2:55, what I'll do is open up the live well. We'll go into subscriber only mode, and then I'll show people the fish. We'll open the scale at for 2 minutes, and then we'll weigh that fish at like 258, something like that. Gary says, have you ever hooked a fish and it took the rod out of your hands? I don't believe so, but I've had one yank the rod right off of the boat when I just set it down, and that was actually live while I was on the live with you guys. Uh-oh, looks like I got hung up, guys. Well, broke off right there, right at the last minute. Man, oh man. Not gonna retie. So let's see. How about we throw a jerk bait for these last, how many minutes did I say? All right, if you are not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It does not cost a thing to participate in Bass for Cash, but you do have to be a subscriber because we go into subscriber only mode. The members of the channel, those are the people that you see with the badges next to their name, they get 2 guesses per fish. Everyone else, you get 1 guess per fish. If you put more than 1 guess in the chat, your guess will be disqualified. Your guesses will be disqualified. So you do not want to put more than 1 guess in the chat, all right? We got 9 minutes on the clock. So I use fluorocarbon for my leader. Depending on what bait I'm throwing, that's either going to be 8-pound fluorocarbon or 12-pound fluorocarbon. Sometimes I use 10, but pretty much it's either 8 or 12. On my shaky head and baits that I know are going to be going through cover and structure, like a shaky head or something like that, I will put 12-pound fluorocarbon on that. If it's a moving bait like this jerk bait, you see I have braid on here, and then I have that going to an 8-pound fluorocarbon leader. And I do that so that I can get long cast. I don't know if you can tell. That cast went, I don't know. Well, that cast didn't actually go that far that time. But I put that on there so I can get long cast. All right, so we are about to do Bass for Cash, guys. As soon as I get inside of these buoy markers over here, we are going to do this thing we call Bass for Cash, all right? So this guess is going to be for the second fish only. We already did the wet guess on the first fish. Nobody guessed that weight, so nobody won that money. There's $100 in the payout, in that pot. It is going to be broken up per fish, though, guys. For every fish that someone guesses the exact weight, you get $20 each, all right? $20 per fish. If you are a member of the Money Team, you get 2 guesses, all right? You get 2 guesses per fish. And you are also playing for twice the funds. So membership does have its privileges. Shout out to the Money Team. Make sure you guys are reading the information that is coming up in the chat. Those are the rules of engagement. If you miss any of that, make sure you check the link in the description. That gives you guys the details of how we do this thing called Bass for Cash. See if you can get in here and win some of these funds. It does not cost a thing to participate. All you have to do is be a subscriber of the channel. That's it. Yep, I see somebody throwing their fish back in the lake. He was throwing his fish back, so I guess he didn't really have too much weight, or he already knows that somebody has more weight than he does, because I think this is a winner take all event. You either go big or go home. All right, so we got about 2 more minutes on the clock, guys. As soon as I get inside of these buoy markers right here, then we are going to weigh this fish and see if anybody's going to win these funds, all right? Does anybody have any questions? Real Talk Bassin says, what brand do you use? I am not brand specific. Whichever one I can find that's on sale that I can get for the best price is what I use. But I have Seagar fluorocarbon right now. I use Seagar. I use Strand. What's that other one that starts with a T? There's Strand. Yeah, Strand. Goodness, what's the other line, guys, that starts with a T? They sell it at Walmart. Smooth Casting. Junior Martinez says, can you measure the fish one more time? Yes. All right, let me move out of the way of this ramp, guys, and then we'll go ahead and get it done. It's 2:54. All right, so we are closing out for the tournament side of things. So now we're gonna head over here and weigh this fish, see if anybody's gonna win this bass for cash, guys. All right, Alexandra says it is 2:55. All right, so let me hop out of the way of everybody over here real quick. All right. All right, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Trilene, that is it. Trilene fishing line. That's the other one. All right, let's go ahead and make it happen, guys. All right, so here we go. Let's take a look and see. How'd you do? I got 2. Did anybody get 5? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Guys, do you hear what they're saying? So they have 1 fish, somebody else has 2. The people who normally win, it looks like he either has 2 or 3. Wow. Uh-oh. Guys, if we had one more, well, I don't know yet. I don't know. But look, there we go. Let's you see that fish in there? Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to subscriber only mode, guys. You know the rules and regulations. You know how we do everything here. Subscriber only mode is active. So now I'm going to show you this fish. Once I show you this fish, Alexandra is going to open those scales. Do you see it? Do you see it? All right, here we go. All right, there we go, guys. The scales are open, and just to kind of give you guys an idea, the scales are open. Now look, let me show you guys. This right here is the fish that you're guessing the weight of. This is the fish that we weighed earlier. Look at the size difference between those 2 fish. Can you see that? This one is huge. All right, so we're gonna put this on the measuring board just so you can get an idea of how long this fish is, okay? Look at this. This fish is well past that 15-inch mark. 15.5 inches. All right, guys, the scales are open. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to guess the weight of this fish right here. Let me hold it up and show you again. Look at the gut. Look at the gut on her. Do you see that? Do you see the stomach? Do you see the girth? She's fat. She's a big old fatty fat. She's a big one. It's a good one, guys. All right, so there we go. You guys have seen it. Put your guesses in the chat. You have 2 minutes. Once those 2 minutes are up, that's all she wrote. Andrew says, hey, it's Drew. I'm on my way to work. Let's see, what is this? Didn't want to miss the weight. What's going on, Drew? All right, there we go. You guys have seen that fish. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Let me just check and see, did anybody have 5 fish? All right, I'm keeping an eye on you guys. I'm keeping an eye on the chat. The scales are closed. The scales are closed. All right, here we go. We're about to make it official. We are about to make it official, just that quick and easy. Now remember, all you had to do was be a subscriber. We are still in subscriber only mode. The channel has been growing. We're doing big things out here. Let's go ahead and turn the live well off. Don't need that anymore. Open up these live wells. Well, actually, let's leave it closed just in case. All right, so this is the question, guys, real quick. Do you guys want me to take these fish to the scale? Oh, hold on, let me see. Let's see if Jay Campbell. Hey, Jamie, how many fish you got? Does anybody have 5?
I don't know.
2? How many you got? 3? 3? Does anybody have 5? No, I just have 2. My guess would be like 4 something or 5 something pounds probably. All right, so Timothy said you always weigh them. All right, guys. All right, you guys, let me see. I thought you said 2 minutes. Yeah, the scales are closed now. Guys, the scales are closed. Let's see. Why, what's wrong?
I don't know. I think there's a game warden up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got everything. Oh, yeah, I seen. They said the game warden is up there. You guys see him? There he goes right there. The game warden is on the scene, guys. Oh, he's leaving. All right, that's why you always want to make sure you're legit when you're on the scene. All right, guys, let's see. What's going on, luminaries? Luminaries, if you did not put your guess in, then you missed it because we are about to weigh, we're about to weigh the fish now. Let's see. All right, so here we go, guys. I'm going to give you my guess on this fish, and we're going to see what the weight of this fish is, guys. All right, so do you see it right there? I think this fish is going to be about a 3.12. I'm going to go with a 3.1. Man, no. It's tough, guys. It's tough. Let's go with a 3.32. Let's go with a 3.32, guys. All right, so here we go. Here we go. You guys see the scales are zeroed out. Let's go ahead and put that fish on the scale, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to make it official. What did I say? 332? Oh, so close. 327. 327, guys. 327. There she goes. 327. Do we have an official winner at 3.27? We got another 3 right there. All right, there we go, guys. 3.27. So we'll go ahead and take them to the scales just so we can be on the boards, guys. By special request of the money team. 327. All right, guys, we're about to head to the scales now. You guys want me to go ahead and take these fish up there? Looks like some people didn't even want to weigh their fish. But Tim said you always take them to the scales because you never know what's going to happen. He said a weigh-in is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get until you bite into it sometimes, right? All right, all right. Let's head on over here. No official winner. Say it ain't so. Why didn't anybody want the money? Alexandria, why do you think nobody wanted those funds? Don was close with 3.26. Oh my goodness. Yeah, question for the chat. Why don't you guys want that money? Why doesn't anybody want the funds? Oh man, I definitely got to take care of that squeaking. Crocker says, it's not easy guessing money. Nobody wanted the fun, and you get 2 guesses. Junior Martinez says, we said keep it for the gas and the cord, but those funds don't go to me. Those funds stay in the Bass for Cash payout pot, remember, guys. The funds that come to help out the channel are people who send cash apps directly to MoneyBass. Well, what is it? $, official MoneyBass, or if you send cash apps or, cash apps, super chats, and super stickers. Those are what go straight and help out the channel, guys. All right. Swinging it on around. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it back. Yeah, that's good. Appreciate it. So you said you got one good one, huh?
3-3.
Yeah, mine was a 3-2 something. All right, appreciate it. I gotta get my remote link back up. Normally I could just pull it on back and hit the button. All right, you gonna weigh your fish?
Let's see what big fish is.
All right, so mine was 327. The other one was one something. Yeah, so one was 327, the other one was 1. I can't remember what was the weight on the first one. But I need a bag. I don't have a bag. I let somebody borrow my bag and never got it back. Wow, guys, can you believe it? We actually did better than most. What's up? What's going on, peoples? All right, well, I'm still live. Well, we ain't started the weigh-in yet.
How you doing?
Huh?
How you doing?
How you get?
One bite, no hit.
You got 1. Bill and Bob said they got 3. Did anybody get 5?
Nah. Charles got
What you got? Did you get your feet wet?
I got.
What? Did you get your feet wet? I didn't know if you had to, how you loaded it with your lower unit.
We can bring 6, right? I got 6 in there.
Six.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
You bring 7 if you got
Hey, you can share a couple.
No, just bring them.
I can weigh a striper.
One less person I got to worry about.
No, I got 2. How'd you do? Man,
I thought we was just the only ones having a bad day.
100-pound line over there.
man, if y'all had been on live and I saw that everybody was having 1, man, I stopped fishing. I started playing around. I was like, yeah, only. Goodness gracious.
I guess I wouldn't. I was like, man, what? What'd you get? 1?
You got one?
Got 1.
How many fish?
I got 2.
Right, you may get it.
Nah, somebody else got 3.
Charles got 3.
And they doing what? One place, right? Winner take all?
Yeah, I think. No, it's probably two.
Hey, I kind of like that rod. That's a nice rod. I like that rod.
I told you it was. I got one for Gene to play with down there.
Hey, we can wait first, right? Biggest person I've ever seen. A perch. So, have you seen videos like this perches that are like over in like Europe?
Yeah, those big
In like northern Europe? That's what that looked like. Yes, that's what it was. It was a perch.
All right, guys. All right, check it out, guys. DL Peck said, told you, money. You only needed 4 to win today. Oh, my God, guys. Do you believe this? I should not have. I told you guys, I'm sitting here playing around on the lives and stuff like that. You see when we do Battle of the Anglers, I'm playing around too much, guys. Oh, my goodness. If I had not been playing around on the lives. So... But we'll see. So they're actually playing 2 places. And they're saying I actually have a chance at winning with those 2 fish, guys. Can you believe that? We'll see. Frank says the fish stories are the best thing. Crocker says you missed 2 also. Right. Yeah. But I pretty much stopped fishing, guys. What about an hour and a half to go or something like that? And started doing the bass for cash instead of fishing. Guess I shouldn't have did that. Daniel says it's all about fun. That's right. We had fun. We had fun today. We had a great time out here on the lake. This is the break says definitely got second. Well, I don't know. You got, so in the chat, put yes if you could hear what everybody was saying. Like they only had 1 fish, 2 fish, 1 fish, 1 fish. So put yes in the, okay, you guys are saying, yeah, okay, so you guys could hear them talking. Wow, I cannot believe that, guys. I thought these guys were coming in with like 15 to 18 pounds.
How many you got?
2.
2.
Yep, that's
Any
it.
big ones?
My biggest is 3 something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot, and then I have a 7 something. So it's a 3 and a 6. No, I'm just joking. I'm just playing. I got 2. That's it. Yeah. Y'all got 3? Oh, okay. So y'all got 3, what, 3 4-pounders?
We probably got 6 pounds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
We
Yeah.
got 2 that'll go 2.5 and then a keeper.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 6 pounds.
Yeah, I think my mine is a 3.27 and a 1. I don't know. I think a 1.5 something. I think.
Yeah, we didn't weigh them, so
Mhm.
I don't know. We
Yeah.
may have one bigger than that,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know.
Steve's sitting over there not saying
I'm
nothing.
gonna
Steve
tell
probably
you
got.
what, today was a strange day. My first fish, I threw it out of pig and jig,
Mm-hmm.
and it felt like it didn't go to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So I reeled it, just a little bit, and I don't feel nothing. I thought, you know what, I better set. And it was at 14 inches.
And it was on there.
Then we found some schoolies, and I was throwing a swim bait, and I was yo-yoing it,
Uh-huh.
right? Well, I hit something that felt like a tree top.
Mm-hmm.
I reeled it, and I told Bob, I said, I don't know if I got a damn limb or a fish.
Right.
It ain't doing nothing.
Felt kind of
It's just
spongy.
dead weight.
Right.
And I got about from here to his tires, it was... Oh, Lord. Oh, wait a minute, I'll give you a hand.
Well, well, well.
What are you doing?
How many did you get? You ain't saying nothing. You sitting over there with 5 fish. Steve normally
I
come.
had to give y'all a 2-hour head start. Did you know that?
Huh? I saw y'all over there saying something about the trolling motor.
Yeah, stupid battery died on me.
Mhm.
We don't have any.
So
Mm-hmm.
you ran down the lake and then came back. No, I never ran down the lake. I couldn't get my trolling motor to come on. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna load up. So we loaded up, went. I pulled in the shop, had it fixed within
2 minutes.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Appreciate it. Alex and
Literally pulled
who
the
was
battery
that?
out, put another battery in.
Alex and Crockett. Really appreciate that, Alexandria.
Chris, while I was on the way, I was like, hey, you working, right? Yeah. I said, I'll be there in about
Man, okay, guys. Are you still hearing what they're saying? Now, the person that I told you that was going to bring in that 15 to 18 pounds, they had zero. They had zero, guys. They had zero. What do you guys think about that in the chat? And then the person, shout out to C Mix, the president. What's going on? So the person that I was saying was going to have that 15 to 18 pounds had zero, guys. They had zero. The other person that was brought in 18 pounds for, they have 3 fish. All I needed was just that one more fish. Oh, my goodness. But it was fun. It was fun, right? Next time, you guys are going to have to help me out. When you see me start playing around and stuff like that too much, the tournament's not over, I need you to help me out. I need you to help your partner out. Ella says, told you the weights are going to be low. Daniel says, this right here made my day. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate that, Daniel. All right, let me see. This the break says, I would have took the battery out of my truck for the trolling motor to win that tournament. Frank says, this was your tournament today. It should have been, right? C Mix says, too warm. Crockett says, let me see, bro, you remember your boy calling you the other day and they were not catching anything? Yes, I sure do. Frisco says, sometimes knowledge on a lake is bad. Bass for him says, it was fun. Thanks for taking us along. Yeah, I mean, today was my fault, guys. Because, I mean, what we did, let's go and take a look and see what they got over here.
One fish, one dead. No, just kidding. One alive. 444. 444.
I can put mine back in the water now. I feel better.
444.
All right.
Big fish. Nice fish.
Bob.
Good job, Bubba. Okay. I got you. Dump them in there. You can get your water back. All right. So Jamie's got 2 fish. 2 fish, 2 alive. 2 fish, 2 alive.
I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Jamie Campbell.
Marcus and Kagan.
Hey, Jamie Campbell. Jamie, 2 fish, 2 alive. 5, 6, 553. 553.
Is that your big fish? Or do you have
It's no way big fish.
No, I don't have a big. I mean, you can weigh him, but it's not gonna be jeans.
You don't think so?
No, I say he's 3.5.
Ow.
But you can prove me wrong.
Nice fish, though.
I haven't seen one of them all day. What's that look like? What's that?
367.
Coach 3.5.
367. You want this water or not?
All right.
Fish are right here. Live and well.
All right, 3 fish. 3 alive.
Bob and Bill?
Bob and Squeal.
And this thing like it's bleeding pretty bad or something, don't it?
13 what?
Yeah. 696. 696.
You have a big fish?
We ain't got nothing bigger.
We got 2.
You get mine back in the water before he dies.
I need to borrow somebody's bag.
I think I got one down.
Oh, okay. Man, who would have thunk it? Man, I was like, started playing around. I was like, yeah, because I'm still live right now. But I was like, man, I was like, well, I said, these guys, somebody's going to come in with like 15 to 18 pounds. I was like, yeah, and I only got 2 fish. So I started playing around and doing my little YouTube stuff.
Mess with Clint. I'll just give him my fishing.
All right, appreciate it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a nice one. All right, here we go, people. Let's go ahead and get these fish over here. All right, shout out to Tim for telling me to go ahead and keep those fish and go ahead and weigh them. Oh my goodness. Ah, it just splashed all on me. All right, there we go, guys. That was fish number one. Nobody wanted that money. Nobody guessed the weight of that one. All right, and fish number two. She's a meanie. She's big too, guys. All right, there we go. Two fish. Can you believe it, guys? All right. Oh, they're still up there weighing fish. All right, they're still up here weighing fish, guys. Oh, man. A bag of water.
Still mad, bro.
You got a bite though. So good job, bro. Comment on your channel how much I paid to be in the co-angler. I get my boat, man.
Did you for real?
Yeah.
Today?
I picked it up Friday.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't do the co-angler.
Oh, yeah. What's your name on the channel?
He's growing on the
Must
scale.
be nice.
Oh, okay. I'm live right now. Yeah. I'm,
197. 197. Sir. Got a bite though.
Is that your big fish?
That is my big fish, my only fish. My last fish and my first fish.
That's the big fish.
First and last day.
All right, what you got, money?
I just got two fishes.
Two fishes.
Two fishes.
Two fishes. That'd be better than that.
Yeah. Let me get him. There we go.
Put him on the measuring stick. All right. Hey.
I didn't get shot.
Brandon.
2 for 2.
Ryan. Two
Yeah.
fish.
Exactly.
Two alive.
Drum roll.
Dun, 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 dun. 511. 511.
All righty.
Money. I got
What happened? Say it on camera. What happened?
I got MoneyBass. I beat him. She done whipped up on
Hold on.
MoneyBass.
Say it one more time.
Campbell J. Fisher done whipped up on MoneyBass.
Oh, man. He got me.
I'm hearing beeps in the background.
What's that, big dog?
5'11".
I barely had it still. 4 or 5 ounces.
So what, you got first or second or what?
I don't know what I'm saying. I may sit second.
Uh-oh. All right. All right, there we go, guys. 5'11". Do you guys see that? This 5'11", I think, has me in third place. Third place, guys, with these two fish. All right, money team, listen, I need y'all to help me out. You see how I get on the lake and I start clowning around and having fun and everything? if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk, right? But if we had focused just a little bit more, I'm saying we because y'all are part of the crew. If we had focused a little bit more, if we had focused just a little bit more, all we needed was 1 or 2 more fish, guys. We'd have been walking away with a little checky check today. All right, so there we go. There's the big fish of the day. Let's go ahead and let her swim off. All right, there she goes, guys. All right. And here's her little brother. All right, let's go ahead and let him swim off. All right, there it goes. Hippie Dave says, that's when you started catching after you relaxed. He says, call for a license check on all the other anglers. Oh, no. Oh, Bill. Oh, man, Bill. That's funny. That's real funny. Y'all got a top secret setup over here?
I'm always trying to find something new.
Your rods that even come out.
Uh-huh.
They sent me the first version. They sent me 21 of them.
Goodness gracious.
They sent me 21 different models to play with. And then this last version, they only sent me 2 because they didn't make a lot of them to the test. They were just going through. They wanted to see how everybody liked the new reel seat.
What company is that? Oh, okay.
Let me know if you get rid of some. I'm always.
If I do, it's going to be my legend tournaments and my victories that I've used. Because these.
The legend tournaments, that's fine.
Clanton bought the 610. The 610 today.
Oh, the finesse one?
The 610, like the drop shot version. Yeah. He bought that one from him. He liked that one the first time around.
I'm not gonna take it off his boat.
Man, I need to start reaching out to some rod companies. Get me a rod. Get me some type of rod sponsorship when I'm doing my live show. Yeah, man. Because everybody's always wanting to know what I'm using and stuff like that. Let's go up here and hit an announcement. Man, I was.
Weighed in his fish.
He didn't have any.
He yelled out to me he had to weigh his fish. I was like, oh, okay.
Did he for real? Because he kept, both of them said they didn't have any. Frisco says, I saw those ducats. All right, we have Dan checking in. Crockett says endorsement or sponsorship. I need some endorsements. Don't need the sponsorships. Well, as you see, minnow dunkers, I have a lot of those ducats, so they've done their thing. They made it happen.
All right, so we got first place.
Here we go.
Bob and Bill.
Wow.
Second place, we got Jamie Campbell. Big fish, we got Gene. Gene and David.
So, yeah, where is he?
Thank you so much.
Okay, so I
All
have
right,
75.
so hold on.
bitch.
Yeah. All right. Hold on to that.
Don't do that shit no more.
I need 30 for mine.
I like wearing 3 fish. You say you ain't wearing 3 fish? Oh, you was already mad because of other stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you good?
I can't believe you threw back fish.
You didn't let me know you had big fish now.
What you have?
So you let me know you had big fish now.
I thought I had decent.
Big fish,
Jamie, yes, ma'am. What'd you have?
75.
553. Dumbass.
All right, you ain't first or last.
Jesus.
I wasn't first.
Hey,
I was last.
I forgot. He works in the movie industry. He got plenty of money.
You ain't first or last.
We're going to let Bob and Bill win this one today because Bob's got bigger fish to fry now.
Yeah, he does.
Well, yeah, we have a meeting in January.
It was like bring a couple $300 extra. Help me and Bob out with his engine. Bob.
Your ass so cheap, I know you ain't coming off no money.
Can I see the places?
I'm retired.
Yes, so is
I'm on
Bob.
fixed income.
Yes,
All right,
so
let's
is
see.
Bob.
Where am I at? So that's the places right there. I came 6th.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me just show them real quick. So that's the weights, guys. And they're the names. So you guys can look and see who came in where.
Gene.
I paid him.
Big money. No, I ain't giving
I
nothing.
gave him $75.
So, all right.
And I have to try.
Yeah, hold on. So we got one. Bob Bill's out.
All right. So did you guys see that? Your partner, MoneyBass, came in 3rd. I came in 3rd, guys. I came in 3rd. Say, that's pretty decent. What do you guys think? Let's see. Let's hop back into the chat. Frisco says, not a bubble scale off. Well, remember, they're using that bag. They're putting a bag in the scale, and then they have that water weight and stuff too. So I don't know if it was under or over, but there's always, to me, going to be a little bit of a difference from whenever you just straight weigh the fish with the fish only, and then as soon as you add a bag and all the other elements into it, then that weight will be a little bit different. But the main thing in the tournament is that everybody weighs on the same scale. So that's you know what I mean, as far as getting the weights as close as possible. All right, let's see. Frank says, one more bass in the boat. Missy Mary says, you did your best and had fun. You entertained us all day. It's a good day. That's right.
However, you did do a big fish trophy. So, the first. Here, I got you first. So the first deal. The first tournament of the year, we were going to do a big fish pot, and we never got around to it. Right. Bob caught a 630 spot, and I caught a 510 largemouth that day. And I was like, what in the world? But Bob's 630 spot held up the whole year.
630.
Yeah,
All right,
Big fish for the
congratulations.
year.
Bob, you can have that one. Already got one.
There you go. Oh, zing.
It's all right. That's my second, I think.
Oh, here we go. We'll play.
Where is?
They got their medals.
Oh, you already given them? What the heck? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
That was a big. I don't know if you saw him. Were you here that tournament? I think I was. He was huge. I was like,
all right, guys. Well, it's been a good year. Any changes y'all would like to see?
yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Oak Pony.
I'm gonna fish out of Bayless in January. Not
Okay.
here.
Well, okay, so all right, so
we got a
all
lot
right,
of people to vote
so
today.
everything we so anybody have any suggestions, anything about how it's run, what we need to do different? Everybody good with what we do different?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's good?
I think
All right.
we're a good run trail.
Huh?
I think we're a good run trail.
So prime
It's
example.
simple, it would get the job done.
So prime example, Charlie asked yesterday about, he goes, hey man, the guys at Oakwood want to fish. They got about 6 or 7 boats or something like that. And I was like, okay. That's like, but the problem is when we start getting too big, then we got to get permits and all that. And you seen the old head counter here earlier. He was literally counting boat trailers earlier to make sure we didn't have enough. So if you get more than what?
10? I think it's 10.
boats, you gotta have a permit. So
I think we're big enough.
So again, I mean, we can do it.
You need to talk to my wife.
So this is the biggest one that we've done
She
this
said
year.
last night.
This is the biggest one we've done this year. You know,
Really?
I guess,
Is it money or is it just
what's that?
Money.
It's
They're-
money.
they're
It's money.
$50.
Plus you have to go. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And then you need to think about insurance at that point. So also, I would like to do a big tournament. I'd like to put on a big tournament. I just need some help. We get a permit.
That's why I asked. I help.
So we can get a permit. I mean, that's not a big deal. But I mean, we could put in for a permit and do a fairly decent tournament, and then we can, you know, take a small percentage of that winnings and apply it to our club, or to not so much club, but to our group. So, yeah, absolutely. Any questions, guys? All right. So where are we going next month?
Hartwell.
Okay.
Okay. So all right. Hold on. So all right. So we got Hartwell. We got Oconee, Lanier. Anybody else?
Hartwell.
All right. So show of hands, Hartwell. Okay. Show of hands, Lake Lanier. All right. Show of hands, Lake Oconee.
Only in January.
How old are you?
He's already talking smack. He didn't get there yet.
Oh, me and him got a grudge match.
Oh, Oconee?
Wait.
Really?
I'll be there too, though.
Oh, that's fine. I'm
So
sorry.
that's not the last tournament of the year.
Catch a stray.
Hey, all I gotta say is, hold on a second. I got something for you. Let me get
Oh,
it.
him. Something for me. What did I do?
My bestie's out there in
Oh my
Oconee.
gosh.
Found your orange fishing line. Here, let me give you that back.
What the hell?
Because I know you need it. It's got a little 2-ounce weight on it, and it's got a big old circle hook. Here you go.
They got its own plug knocker?
Hey, I'm just saying, you the only one I know throw orange fishing
You don't
line.
throw no more bugs out. Done with that.
All right, guys.
What's wrong with orange
You
fishing
want to
line?
get broke off every fish with that line when we fishing the tournament.
Oh my God.
All right, guys. So you heard it. That is it right there. Do you guys want to do a quick boat tour? You want me to show you guys some boats out here? Just put yes in the chat if you want to see some boats. See, we still have quite a few people in the chat. What you say? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Gene.
Where's your
Gene. Wanna see it?
Oh, you going out?
I'll show them the new lot machine going on.
All right, guys. Look, I'm about to go ahead and head on out because we're about to do some exclusive content right here. So I'll bring this to you guys, but we're going to go out and look at that new Mega Live 2 on the water. All right. All right, guys. Sorry about that, but I got the invite straight from the Hummingbird guy. All right. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in, but I will bring this content to you guys. Maybe that'll be for our live tonight. All right. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on tonight's live stream. Make sure you tune in tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. That is when we will be back on the scene. All right. Appreciate everybody.